This was implying that I was
Penguins.
ready. Shit.
I said I'm ready when you guys are, and then you were just kind of chatting away. So I'm like, all right, I guess
I
I'll
know.
start.
Yeah.
Penguins.
How's everyone doing? I say when no one's here yet.
It would help if I muted the stream so I wasn't echoing immediately.
I actually
That
have
was good.
like a purpose that I want to use the gathered viewers for, but that'll be once they actually get here.
Keyboard sounds.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with keyboard sounds. God.
Egg.
No.
Egg.
Stop with the egg.
I like the egg.
Hiki.
Egg. Yeah.
Yes.
What do you mean
Quit
the stream's
pissing in the
chat
H.
rate is 4? There are no messages in the chat. This number should be 0.
What are you talking about?
And then it went to 0, okay? For some reason, I thought that I was getting, like, 4 messages a minute for a second there, even though there were no messages in chat yet.
I saw somebody say H. I don't know where... Oh, there it is. It's
No,
hiding behind the bar.
I'm not seeing anything. That's
I
concerning.
see the H.
I
I only see
okay.
a single H.
Let me pop chat out again.
I'm offended by that airplane icon.
Hello, people. The airplane icon?
Yeah, on the Switch.
Oh,
Why?
yeah. I didn't want people to know I was playing at one point.
Oh, is that... Okay. See, I was wondering if that was a thing that you could do. Now, I guess I'll have to make use of that.
I may or may not have been doing some Picross while I was listening to a work meeting.
Okay.
Yes, we're playing
like,
Laws
no one at work has my friend code, but I was like, I don't know, somehow the info could get there, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
I know I went to my friends list. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it's just reminding me of, you know, the frickin' Gen 5 message. Be sure to turn off wireless communications in places like airplanes or hospitals.
That reminds me, actually. No, actually, it doesn't remind me at all. I just wanted to say this. I've only found out about this the other day, and I can't believe it took me this long. If you go to the settings and go down to controls and sensors, and then change button mapping, you can literally just reassign what the buttons do to whatever you want.
See, I've heard about that because people were like bitching about games that have bad controls and should allow you to reconfigure them, and then it's like, oh, you can just do it to anything. It's like, okay, but
the problem is it's per controller, it's not per game.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not actually gonna do anything, but like I learned it from Chugga's Splatoon LP because it was a random bit he mentioned. He's like, if anything in here, you know, is not to your liking, you can mess around with it here. And he's like, it's useful for other games too. Like, for example, you can run and jump at the same time in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, I can do that anyway. I just need to hold my controller like a crab.
Yeah. Speaking of Gen 5, we should get back to Pokemon White at some point.
Oh, it's a recent function? I see. I thought that it had been there since the beginning, and I was like, I thought I was crazy. So this game is really fucking loud right now. I mean, not actually, but it was there when it was loading, so...
The issue with going back to White is that I'm going back to the Elite Four.
So I can't remember, did I do... No, I think I, like, failed to finish this, and I'm like, I don't have time. And I was just like, I'll do it later.
That's the problem with most of the Pokemon games that I've been going through in, like, the past 5 years, is I get up to the end and then stop. And it's like, I should finish this. Yeah.
I get the, oh,
Why did that not open the door?
I love when I have a sentence in my head and then suddenly I forget all of the words that I've ever learned.
Except for egg.
Always egg.
Oh,
egg is a constant.
And it's still not pushed in all the way, I guess?
But like the LP curse, I guess, of like trying to do a Pokemon game. Because it's like...
You just lose trust.
Yeah, and like now that I've been like... It's hard to want to do it when you know that what you have to do to actually do it is just a whole fuck pile of grinding.
Do you have to grind that much? You're like...
Also, didn't we Didn't we use cheat codes to give you a bunch of rare candies? You could just do
Yeah,
that.
but that was only because I had like lost a bunch of grinding progress, and I don't want to cheat. But I know that I could cheat, but I don't want to cheat.
Don't cheat.
He's going to eat the chart.
I like the beginning of oh god, what the hell was it? Looking at a thing in a bag. Because it just starts with
Yeah.
the cheat, 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 the cheat.
Wait a minute, there's like barrels here. I guess
Like
I'm
the
supposed
thing
to...
in a bag.
Are these...
That's also the one with check it out, 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 check it out.
I think I vaguely remember this now, actually. It's supposed to like stasis these things and flick it at the thing. Right? Yeah, I guess so. I seem to remember how, yeah, like I said, I had some kind of trouble with this.
Also, speaking of things added to the Switch UI that should have been there forever, I like how they added the like ability to organize your games, but it's still like hidden in another menu that is not the default one.
Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, it's like you can create like folders to group the games together, but it's never the default page. You have to still go out of your way to get to the page that has the folders.
Okay, I've never played Diamond and Pearl, but like I don't need to grind very much in Platinum, only like a little bit at the very end. Which I mean, yeah, I guess it's basically off the itch, but like it's only a small bit, which yeah, I hate grinding, but like fucking Gen 2 you need to do a lot of it. I'm really confused. What is the solution
I remember
here?
needing to do a lot of grinding in all the Gen 4 games, including Platinum.
Ugh, it's because Cynthia is such a fucking
I usually just grind to like, God, I don't even want to say. I'm not 100% sure. I could check my Hall of Fame data, but no. God, seriously, what the hell am I supposed to do? These barrels? I've got to be missing something. The bridge is no, the bridge is not magnetic. Like,
If this web show that I do, it's really bad.
is there some way I'm not aware of to like fling stuff up? Here's like an easy enough
really.
thing.
Found the ego orb.
Okay, so I already opened that chest, apparently.
Why are we hitting this with a leaf?
Because I didn't want to use any of my actual weapons.
Does the leaf actually have durability?
Yeah, but I have 3 of them in my inventory.
Okay. I'm surprised that it like actually counts for hitting stuff because
Yeah, I'm a little
it shouldn't
surprised too.
have any strength.
Why the fuck does this not work? This is obviously the solution. There's a raised platform, there's barrels, it's a stasis thing. That thing standing up there, it just doesn't work. I don't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away.
Yep.
Oh, it's badly damaged, is it? Eh. Yeah, all that happens is they get fucking flinged. Even if I hit the thing straight on, nothing happens. Because you'd need to hit the top of it for it to topple over. Spears are the best way to send objects forward. Yeah, but I had a spear and it broke. I shouldn't have to leave to get a spear to solve this fucking puzzle. I'm looking this shit up. I don't care. What shrine am I in?
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Dunbatag. I'm Dunba trying to... Yeah, I can't do this. Dunbatag.
There was an attempt.
An attempt
Seriously, what the fuck?
was made.
Yeah.
It's easier for you to control the weather than it is to control your character in this game. So how about
No,
them?
no, that's not what you do, because it doesn't fucking work. It literally, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, it says you put the barrel there, you hit it until the arrow is red, and then you just...
Oh no, your cold resistance is running out.
Whatever will I do? Come on.
I just checked
Yeah.
Discord and there was a message from Yellow. It says, Flash, how's your cruise? I misread that as how's your crisis?
You should have been there, Cruz.
Also, since I saw you discussing it earlier, I am pretty sure that the huffing noise from the Nostalgia Critic YouTube poop is just the very beginning of him saying prove it.
Like reverse.
Yeah.
And back and
Just
forth.
prove it.
I prefer it better as like the
Yeah,
fucking
just-
big bad wolf trying to blow down the pig's house.
He huffed and he puffed and he puffed and he huffed and he huffed and he puffed and he puffed and he huffed.
God.
I'm sorry. I have that weirdly memorized because one of my friends did it for a felt story and storytelling.
Oh. It's okay.
This is good. I like what's happening with the ball.
Yeah. I genuinely don't have a problem with the durability system like 99% of the time. It's just in situations like this where they expect you to use a weapon durability as part of a puzzle is when it fucks me up.
I agree with that. Like, I don't care about the durability of weapons because it allows me opportunity to change out my inventory because I am a hoarder.
Basically, I'm not the type. Well, oh, yeah. So you're saying is it discourages your hoarder tendencies?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is it's kind of make or break. Is what it seems like. It seems like the people who are hoarders in games will either break to the game's design and be like, all right, fine, I'll try other stuff, or they'll be like, no, I really wanted to have this weapon. And then, you know,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I will hoard the weapons that I think are too good to use. Like, it just created a different problem for me.
How dare better Bikdip playlists exist? It has caused me to lose sight of my purpose, noting the notable moments of the my of.
I mean, I never asked you. I never said you had to like do the thing you offered. It's fine if you don't.
Wait, what?
He was going through like he was like rewatching the LPs on my channel to like find good moments for the compilation for me, which I really appreciate. And a lot of the moments came from him. I say came.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I think I actually had a couple Ape Escape moments recommended to me, but I forgot to send you.
What do you mean recommended to you? Who the hell messaged you about it when I was the one that asked on my channel?
Literally, what the fuck?
You.
Oh shit. You're Hitler. I don't know, that doesn't happen to me. I don't know how you're playing the game. I don't know if there's some difference in our gameplay styles that means that. You know, there we go. Fucking fine. Awesome.
I was gonna say something else earlier. Oh yeah, the Big Bad Wolf thing just reminded me of at some point.
So you said Big Dad Wolf.
What?
I thought you said Big Dad Wolf.
Yes. At some point, my grandma was like, just improvising some weird changes to that story when telling it to one of the kids, and there's a part like there was a recurring trend throughout the story that they would say, "Get out of here, you big fat 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 wolf." It's like, what the fuck?
That's incredible. Did I read the guide wrong? It mentioned like you should just throw bombs at these. Hang on. Throw more bombs at the wall to clear away the obstruction. No. No, you can't do that. I just tried. I mean, I guess I'll try again, but like, what?
Oh my god.
I got some lobster and some
Fucking hell.
chocolate and some cheese
I'm
and
having
some
a
pie.
burger.
Oh, there you
What's
go.
going on?
That didn't work.
Literally nothing. I lost my phone in my sheets and then tore apart my bed, and then when I tried to move my laptop, it just like came unplugged.
Oh, good.
Oh, I
We're
see.
good now. We're
Oh
fine.
yeah, because you mentioned you were moving. Do you like what series were you making a list for?
What?
I'm talking to Tyler in chat. Sorry, I'm probably like ignoring all the rest of the chat. Oh, there's not that much. This is just sketch talking about durability.
Duraludon.
Yep. See, my spear broke.
Osmir.
Yep. And then that happened. So like, I guess. So I guess who has to? Okay. You know what? No. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'll come back if I ever am in possession of a bunch of spears. I'm just gonna be like, oh, let me go do the fucking hope you have a lot of spears shrine, because no, fuck this. In fact,
Is
yeah,
it gonna
Huh?
is it gonna remember the fact that you hit that button?
no,
Or are you gonna have to do that again?
No, it won't.
All right. I say we go to the Twilight Forest. I don't know what that
No
is.
such thing. Anyway, oh, all of them. Oh shit, I see. Okay, well, I mean, ooh. I don't know what to suggest, because, like, I don't want to exactly be like, oh yeah, I'll delay the video for you to give me the bones. But, like, at the same time, I mean, if a lot of them are coming from there, I may as well. But I wanted it to be for the anniversary, so I'll figure something out.
I want to celebrate the anniversary.
I might be able to work something out. Okay, where was I? Oh, I'm just, like, somewhere. Anyway, anyone have any preferences for, like, where I should go? I don't feel like doing
What
a
are
poll.
your options? Like, where are your goals? What have you done?
The only divine beast I've done is the bird.
Okay.
I could do another one of the, or like progress towards doing one of those, or I could just explore some random area.
We could get
You
Zora
should-
out of the way. It won't be the first one anymore, so.
True.
Oh,
I
I
was
wanna know
gonna
what
say
chat
go
wants.
to the desert because it's the worst area. I just hate the desert.
God, that just reminds me of me kind of losing my mind at work, which happens pretty often. With just, we would usually get like the same songs kind of on repeat, and so occasionally I would just kind of jive to them. I don't know what that means. No, I would just like,
joking and jiving.
I don't know what you'd call it. It's just like
You dig a moat.
coming up with like stupid variants for them, and so inserting har in them repeatedly is a frequent choice. So we get I don't even fucking want to sing it. But, so I went through the har town, the har with no name. It feels
Good.
hard to be out of the har.
Oh my
In the
God.
har, you can remember your name.
Christ. The hot dragon right next to you. Good. The desert sucks, dude. Oh, I was gonna make a joke before that because you said I say we dig a moat, and I was gonna say I'm not sure how to interpret that statement, so I'm gonna assume that by the D and M from dig a moat that you mean Dr. Mario.
Then.
I was expecting a more bombastic reaction from Josh, like a goddammit or something, considering that was a deep cut.
I mean, after you said it, like I didn't recognize that as anything specific, but then I remembered diminutive Mackenzie.
Yes.
So yeah.
I don't know
This
why
is-
I remember that.
I don't know either, because I sure as fuck didn't. It's just some random GameFAQs post where it was just like, name a character and I will review them. And someone said diminutive Mackenzie, and they're like, I don't know who that is, so I'm going to assume you mean Dr. Mario.
It's so good. It's so good. It wasn't even that funny to begin with. I think it's just funny that it's such a deep cut.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
In
couple
the
people
har
said-
har, You cannot remember your name.
You know what? Okay, hang on. Let me do this. I'll just make a poll between Desert, Zora, or something else. That's what I'll do. Make poll. Where?
I'm assuming Goron is not an option.
Okay, I'll put in Goron too. Desert. Hang on, I'll put Gerudo, Zora, Goron, or somewhere else. Okay. Wait, I didn't say how long the poll would last. Oh yeah, that's only on Twitch. Here I just yeah.
I know that I said to go to the desert, but I actually voted for Zora.
Good.
Meanwhile, I'm the one that mentioned Zora, and I voted for Gerudo.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
You were close.
You are Klaus.
Dying.
He took off his mask. He was close. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, it seemed like most of the people who are here voted. The problem is it's only swung by one vote right now.
So I have another stupid music at work story, and that is that like 3 days ago, I think we changed to a different station, and
I can
There-
make
like-
progress towards the desert even if I'm not gonna stick with it.
so like for all I know, this could be an extremely well-known song, which is gonna make me seem stupid. But I mean, hey, I've never claimed to know music. But just like the song starts playing, has absolutely no like instrumentation. It's just someone singing, and not knowing who this person was, I'm like, why does this sound like Kenny's mom from South Park?
Oh my
And
god.
Is
the
it?
song well, no, but
I was gonna say I looked it up, but it turns out it's the same as the voice actress.
no, but I think like all the female voices in South Park are from the same person anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just oh Lord, please buy me a color TV.
What the fuck?
So I had to look this up, and apparently it's an extremely well-respected song. Like the comments on the YouTube video for it were just like, she has the voice of an angel, and nobody like this is like the most beautiful thing I've heard. I'm like, what the fuck?
Asking
Like,
God to buy her a color TV?
oh, it's like, oh Lord, please buy me a Mercedes Benz. My friends all drive Porsches. Something something.
Okay.
And then then she says, please buy me a color TV. And it's like, what the hell is her name again? It's because yesterday, like, I was working with Greg, and he's always like, he knows a lot of the older songs pretty well, and he was saying like apparently like fucking half the songs that were playing on the radio were from her. I don't know why. Let's see. Is Janis Joplin is her name?
Heard of her.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. It just like I was doing something on my own. I was like cutting up some bread or something, and
Now he's
just
cutting
hear-
bread!
Just hear this fucking song playing.
The
I'm
loudest
like-
sliced bread.
I'm like, the fuck? Okay. And like it's going on for a while, and I just kind of like look around me, and I just see like this one other guy who's at the other end of the store, like doing something else, and he's also glancing around, and we just kind of stare at each other, and we're like, fuck is this? It was pretty great.
Guys, we're not gonna resolve this stalemate.
Uncomfortably exuberant.
So when you heard that song over all the bread. Forgot about Zap Shrooms.
My little Kenny used to dance and sing. Woof.
Don't woof.
Does that feel good? Woof.
I'm trying to remember what it was now, but there was a AVGN
Someone
video.
voted-
Or...
Hey, Ben. Sorry, I'm like, I heard someone breaks a stalemate. I saw the percentages change. Someone voted for Corn.
God. It was either an AVGN video or just something else on Cinemassacre where he pronounced wolf as woof. It did me a laugh. I also rewatched Super Pitfall, and he never actually says killed by a fucking frog.
Really?
He says killed by a fucking snail, and then there's a part where he's like, I got killed by a frog. So it's like, it was close enough, but it wasn't quite there.
Gotta be up by 5? Christ.
I was about to text a response to that when I realized that I am in the stream and can just speak a response to that.
It is slow.
5 a.m. is too fucking early.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I hate that I wake up at 8.
Ugh, I know. I have to wake up at 8, and then when I'm doing my practicum in May, I'm gonna have to get up at 7, and I'm like, I don't want to do this.
No, there's a shrine nearby? It will fucking butter my ass.
I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe.
Oh, God.
Woof.
Jeez, if you guys never make up your minds, I'm not gonna be able to, I like how I'm saying, I know the issue is just there isn't someone else to vote.
Well, wait, wasn't it a tie, like, and then you could just be the tiebreaker yourself?
I could. But that
Would
kinda
you
defeats the
rather
purpose of
do
the
Zora and be easy, or would you rather get the worst fucking game out of the way? I don't know why I
Well,
said
see,
game.
you
as
guys
if
keeping,
Naruto
like,
is
oh, the
an
desert
entire
sucks,
game.
let's get it out of the way. To me, it's do the Zora part, which is genuinely fun, or get to see Trap Link.
Traplink is good.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh shit, I didn't put the milk back. Fuck.
I do like the actual, like, the desert area. I just don't like the camel. And everybody says that the electric one is kind of the worst one, like, to fight, but I never really had an issue with it. Except I didn't really have an issue with any of them. They were all kind of really easy.
On the move, Geno Shrine. Geno confirmed for Smash!
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
no.
I heard they're porting Smash 4 to the Switch.
No, they're porting it to the NX.
Oh yeah.
Remember, I
I
shouldn't
like
buy
the
Corn and
Yuga clan.
because they might port the game to the NX and have the DLC included.
Okay, is that the right amount of arrows? Absolutely not. Okay. Reader Link helps you get through the day. Sounds like a bit much.
I didn't know we were playing Banjo-Tooie.
What, for the Grunty Industries, like, barrel shooting thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm using the fucking triple bow.
Did the Wii U ever have a stupid code name?
Wii U.
I mean, the Wii U is already kind of a stupid
I mean,
name.
it was called Project Cafe before release. I don't know what the N64 was called, but then we had Dolphin, Revolution, Project Cafe, and NX.
Well, N64 was just called the Ultra 64.
I think the 3DS was the 3DS Citra. I know that that's the emulator, but I think the prototype was also called that, similar to how they named Dolphin.
I've never heard of that one or the Cafe.
I know the DS was the Nitro. I think the GBA had some stupid name. It was like the Neptune or something.
Have not heard of any of these.
No, it wasn't the Neptune. What
Neither
was
have
it?
I.
The Neptune sounds like that would have been a
Sega.
failed Sega system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the hell? What the hell was GBA called? I feel like it was something similar to that. Like maybe it was named after like a type of gem or something.
Garnet. I don't know.
Amethyst and pearl. Huh? What the hell? What?
Half.
Hafe. Oh, I like.
Hold on, I can do that better. No. No.
I mean, it sounds pretty good to me.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay. I need water.
Project Atlantis. Okay, you can see why I thought of Neptune.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what?
So at some point, Atari decided to stop naming their consoles after numbers and started naming them after cats instead.
Yeah. Sorry, I just remembered your, like, false memory of the AVGen review, where you were annoyed that he complained about the size of the AC adapter again.
It's not a false memory.
Wait, what? I thought you said that you, like, you remember that being in the review and then it just wasn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I think he does it in the 7200 review, and then he does it again for ColecoVision.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn that you, like, laughed at yourself because you're like, this doesn't actually happen, so I don't know. Oh, I remember this one.
I mean, I watched the ColecoVision one a couple days ago. He definitely does it in that. I
Okay.
think he does it in 7200.
Oh, I remember this. This one's stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Whew. Okay.
I think there's also a couple reviews where he's like, what the fuck is this thing? It's a controller, not a phone.
This ain't my dad! This is a cell phone!
Happy birthday to the... I mean, wrong response. This puzzle's stupid. I can't remember this thing. Damn it. Wait, how am I supposed to do this one? Oh, I stopped the laser for the... Ooh. Ooh.
You're 78. Okay, yeah, whatever. I think I was just wrong on all accounts there, because it's not. He doesn't even review the 7800. He reviews the 5200. Either way, it's some shitty Atari system. He's playing some games.
Used to go find an egg? No, it's find my house. I do genuinely like Find My House as an alternative for Fuck Yourself.
Yeah, it is really good. Because it's completely meaningless.
Yes. Well, no, because it's a fucking Gordon reference.
Well, yeah, but, like, it doesn't mean anything in the context of that video.
I know.
Because it's just, Quantum is taking people to Ratatouille, and then the king is just like, hey, what about me? He's like, you can find my house!
Oh, nice. Thanks, James. You said you had other stuff, right? Are those lists a work in progress?
What?
Sus. James sent me, like, Ape Escape moments. I definitely need to include the clip of me going, because, like...
I did like that. You're like, what's your favorite noise?
By the way, we have 3 episodes of Mother of 3 recorded.
Single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never spots.
Has the heart of a
Even
champion.
insects.
Even this. Do you remember what that's from, Nicole?
No.
It's from the
But it's very familiar.
It's
what?
It's from the announcement of Dread mode for Metroid Dread, where they're like, everything will kill you in one hit, even this, and they just show a clip of like Samus running into this tiny fish and dying.
Oh god.
Like they didn't name the enemy. They were just like, even this.
I mean, the tiny fish were kind of adorable.
Josh leaked his next Patreon LP and Ape Escape hidden in plain sight. What are you talking about? If you mean the one after Stick of Truth, I don't think you've decided on anything for like a main series. We have some vague ideas, but for like, well, no, I guess what I'll say is we have an idea for like another thing to do on top of that, but unless you just mean, unless one, you're kidding, and they would like he just mentioned like Conker's Pocket Tales for the Game Boy Color or something offhandedly.
Clearly.
And you're like, next LP confirmed, or maybe
700 part LP of Among Us.
Oh my god.
Oh, you meant Stick to Truth? It's not a spoiler. Like, I don't know if it... I don't think anyone's actually, like, outright said this, but... Or outright believed this, but I feel like some people might think it's the case. The Patreon LPs aren't... Like, what they are is not secret.
Oh, no, okay, apparently I aggressively sung the South Park
No,
theme before actually announcing that that was what I was playing.
Oh, before now. Oh, I see. Because I have seen some...
special guest was... Oh, God, was it, Magellan?
Yeah, it was Magellan. He didn't make an awful noise.
Yeah, no.
He did?
There was definitely an awful noise. Remember
made...
that you were just like... Well, I mean... I made it, but I think it was implied that it was fake. Yeah, it was just like, hey, how about you introduce yourself? And I'm just like,
I like how he explains who the Ear Clan are and then attacks us for seemingly no reason, even though we didn't actually reject the offer and he presumably does not know that we're late.
You there.
I will complain yet again about people who are disappointed that they can't join Team Rocket in Gen 1. I've seen that so many times where it's like, I can't believe they give you the offer, but they don't actually let you take it. Ugh! It's like, why would you want to?
God.
This doesn't sound fun.
But you could, like, steal other people's Pokemon. It would be so fun. You could get, like, level 14 Pidgey.
Imagine a Team Rocket game where, like, you play as Team Rocket, but you can't catch wild Pokemon and can only catch other trainers' Pokemon.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. And what if, let's go really crazy here. What if every battle was a double battle?
Oh,
shit!
shit.
I knew you were going there.
But then you couldn't throw the Pokeball.
Remember the episode where Ash got drunk as shit and he, like, broke Snorlax's Pokeball and then dressed up like an apple?
Oh my god.
An apple.
An apple.
Did you want to go on your apple rant again?
I've gone on my apple rant enough times.
Not about it being like it's too many firsts. I'm talking about the as opposed not to be confused with the song about too many. What the fuck was it? In Homestar. It wasn't too many knives, was it?
That's true, that was a Coliseum.
I mean, there is kids don't play with too many knives.
That was it. I don't know why I randomly thought of that. Probably because it was mentioned in the BA2 LP. Anyway, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I have a magnetic boulder.
So what is the apple rant?
Oh, just about, like, in Pokemon, in the anime, they keep using apples instead of berries.
Well, not even that, it's just whenever they need something to be a generic food, it's always that.
Yeah.
And they do it in Pokemon Snap, too.
To be clear, I wasn't saying it was a good game idea. I was saying it was a bad game idea.
Well, I thought you were deliberately, like... I
I was making fun of the people who, like, do that.
See, when I made the Coliseum joke, I thought that we were working together on that one. Oh, a Blood Moon? How original. Wait, no?
Yeah, that's real original, right? The Flame Whip.
Still haven't figured out where we're going, by the way.
I figured we were just
Oh,
wandering
yeah,
into
no.
the desert.
Oh, this is the one man. I was going there so that I could like get a shrine shortcut if that was the choice, but I'm still anticipating like Zora could win. But no, I guess I should
I
probably just do the
mean,
desert.
if we go to the Zora place, I'll get to see Sidon.
Bad.
Yeah, but if we go to the desert place, I'll get to see Gerudo Link.
Bad.
No, he's cute.
Yummy.
All of these options are bad.
No.
No, I will instead once again make fun of the random NPC on Route 44 in Gen 2. That's just like, I hear that rarely you can find a Pokemon that's a different color than usual, and they're more valuable than regular Pokemon. What do you mean that's not true? I have to imagine the character just interrupting them mid-sentence and be like, no, man, no, every life is worth the same.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, 5 ice arrows! It's my lucky day!
Oh.
I don't know what that was. I guess I will... Oh god, we just got another vote. You retract your vote? I was about to enter the desert. Okay. Okay, if you retract... Well, hang on, I don't actually know for sure... Fuck it, okay, fine, we're doing Zora. Okay, poll's over. End poll.
I like it when I make 7 guesses in a row in Squirtle and have not hit the correct type once.
God.
It's
Okay, so
Gen 8.
since we seem to have hit the peak of people that will be here, probably. Oh shit, my medicine's alarm's about to go off. Let me preempt that, actually. I wanted to take the next opportunity that we streamed to help me decide on something. I would like custom thumbnails for the year playlist. On Better Bikdip playlist. Not custom, sorry. I want to pick like I want to pick a good video or series to represent the year for each year.
Yeah.
So like, since a bunch of Bikdip fans are here right now, yeah, let's start 2006.
Bunch of them.
The only real options I think are like Mario 64 video quiz and there was something else.
I feel like this is probably better suited for like the next time that I stream something,
Yeah,
because then you can have the
stream.
playlist. It'll happen eventually.
Okay.
Because like here you're having to try to remember them offhand, and like there's not that many people watching.
All right. Every single thought needs to be Zippy burning in a trash can.
That sounds like a bad plan.
Okay, where am I headed? I guess the tower will help. Let's do the tower.
Clock towel.
Yeah, okay. I guess don't worry about it. We'll do it when Josh streams. Ooh, Guardian. Time to fail at the inputs again. Okay, you need to fucking die.
It's
Oh,
literally
boy.
just keyboard DDR.
Yes?
What?
Oh boy.
Lizard. Millard.
Fallid.
What a fallard.
That's wholesome.
Oh.
Oh, I like how my response to that one was to pretend to hiccup.
Good.
my like joke responses are getting more and more esoteric.
Who's the boss is not a food. I love how I've progressed to a point where, like, anytime I see a comment on Reddit or YouTube or whatever that says the word wholesome, I will downvote it, regardless of the contents of the post otherwise.
That is so funny. I love how petty you are.
I fucking hate it. There's no reason for it.
I hate it too.
Like,
Your hatred is wholesome.
like, it would be one thing if it was in situations where it actually kind of fits.
Yeah.
Like, you
Sometimes
still
it
still
is.
don't even really need to say
Yeah.
it, but like, but it's like, you know, the one I saw the other day, what was it? It was, oh yeah, Stan from South Park was dancing because he got his parents taken away for like claiming that they molested him, even though they didn't. And people are like, his little dance is so wholesome. It's like, asshole. No, it's not. Like,
Christ. That's especially bad. I still get annoyed by it even outside of this situation. Like, even when it is arguably appropriate. Because it's just like...
yeah.
It's just...
I mean, I've complained
it's
about
like-
it a million times, but it's like, on top of the fact that it's not adding anything to the conversation by saying it, it also just reminds me of, like... I mean, it's not even a thing that's necessarily, like, gone. It's not like a thing that we've moved past. But I think of, like, you know, the Care Bears, where it's just... It's something with very little entertainment value, but it's, like, cute. And it's like... You could describe that as being wholesome, but do you want to watch it? No. It's like... So, like, why are we celebrating things for being wholesome when they're not entertaining? It's like...
See, here's the thing, is, No, never mind, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, like, to me the problem that I have is it's like brain dead. It's like you didn't... No thought went into this comment. There's just, like, you've just been conditioned to when you see this type of, like, generally positive stuff, like, your brain just spits out wholesome. It's like a reflex response. There's no... I genuinely don't believe
it's like people who comment this.
There's, like, generally no system... I can't remember if it's System 1 or System 2, but, you know, whichever one is, like, conscious. There's no, like, conscious thinking that goes into it. It's just... It just happens. It's lazy.
I would argue that, you know, saying, like, LOL or something is just as bad, but that one's at least been around for so long that I've gotten used to it.
Oh, it blew itself up because I picked it up and threw it on the ground. Like the guy from Lonely Island. Like Elvis in Blue Hawaii in that brand new movie, Bone Alone. What the fuck is the missing rock?
I mean, did you try using stasis?
On what? Oh,
Nothing, just take it out and it'll highlight movable objects.
Good point. But yeah, I found it.
But yeah, it's like, you know, on Reddit, we have the upvote, downvote system, and I think it's
supposed
like...
to be for whether something's adding or not adding to the conversation. So actually, it's the perfect opportunity to downvote.
This is true, but no, it's like, I think you're pretty much encouraged to, like, you know, anytime you read a comment that you like, you're supposed to upvote it, which I never do. The only times I ever use the system are to downvote people who say wholesome, to downvote opinions that I disagree with, even though you're not supposed to use it for that, and to
But everyone else does it.
And to upvote people that have a bunch of negative votes, even if I also disagree with them. Like, if somebody says a bunch of, like, really offensive shit, and I don't agree with them, I will still upvote them just to, like, balance it out. Like,
Oh my
That's
god.
pretty funny.
because I'm like, hey, this person said, like, you know, like, I'm trying to think, like, what's a good example for something
Cuban
like
Missile Crisis
really
didn't happen.
Yes. Like, we'll go with that. It's like, you know, they have like 60 downvotes, a bunch of people like, asshole, stop denying the history or whatever. I'll be like, no, they're allowed to do that. They can say what they want.
I support that right to be wrong.
I am very contrarian.
Yeah. I accept this.
There was a quote
enabler.
that I heard that was like, that's a very valid opinion for somebody who doesn't know a lot.
I also just hate the term valid.
Oh, I kind of do as well.
I'll
It's the
downvote
same.
that one too.
It's you have never mentioned this to me before. I also kind of felt a similar way about that.
Yeah. I mean, you've told me that you hate it.
Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. I probably did, and just I've noticed I have a really bad memory, like in a certain way. I think most people actually probably do have a bad memory in at least one way, but there's multiple ways to have a bad memory, if that makes sense. There are people who don't remember to do things like oh shit, I was supposed to iron my dog, and like there's people
Iron your dog.
yeah, and there's people who just like forget details of things even after they're told them many times. Serena. And then there's me where like what?
Nothing. Go on.
And then there's me, and my bad memory is I just forget entire oh shit. I apparently just forget like entire situations that have happened in my life because for some reason many times, okay, it's not actually many, but like more times than really makes sense.
You'll just forget an entire conversation happening.
I didn't know what. I was trying to find what the hell was gonna make me struck by lightning, and I couldn't find it. Probably my shield, wasn't it? Anyway. Basically, it feels like every time I hang out with Charlie, he's like, do you remember, this time? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh yeah, this like, situation happened. So, like, for the record, oh, I really have to go all the way over there. Okay, fine. I came out as trans, like, a couple years before I actually transitioned. Like, my friends knew about it. It didn't really come up. And at the time, they varied. None of them were really, like, rude about it. At worst, people just didn't talk about it. Some of them were, like, supportive and talked to me, but some of them were just kind of like, okay, that's not really relevant to our day-to-day conversations. Anyway, the point is, apparently, and I have no memory of this, apparently one time, I was walking home with Charlie and another mutual friend of ours when I was, like, 14, and what?
Mutual but Saturday. Go on.
And I was suddenly like, oh, I see. And I was suddenly like, hey guys, like, what do you think my name would be if I was a girl? And they're like, I don't know. And I was just like, oh, come on, guess. And they're like, and they just like, they didn't know what to say, so they just like came up with like a joke response, not intending to like, put me down, but they're just like, I don't know what the fuck to guess, like, what the hell? And they, so they just gave a joke response, and apparently I got like really fucking pissed for the rest of the day, and I have no memory of this whatsoever. Like, zero. And I was like, oh, fuck's sake, why did I do that?
I have an extremely selective memory. I can remember, like, word for word conversations that don't matter for anything, but then, like, there will be, like, entire things that... I mean, you know where I'm going.
Joel, I can prove that you do not, in fact.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. Like, that was, what did I call it? I called it the objectification story. I can't, though, because it has personal details in it.
Ah, yes, that's true. I forgot about that.
I will so leave it at the summary of which Joel said, I never forget a pair of tits. And then I said, I can prove that that's not true. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean? I want to see this evidence. And then I actually did provide some.
Yeah, he just recalled some story during which he didn't realize someone had a rack. Or something.
Amazing.
Pretty much. And then there was, again, just to prove my stupid, like, selective memory of things, that was, like, the thing from a few days ago, or a week or two, or whatever, when, I was just like, I want to find the time that I posted the, like, first Canadian to cough image, and then you responded with, like, what does this even mean? And so I just typed in, what does this even mean, into the search history, and found it, and, like... And I like showed it to Joel because it was like relevant to something we were talking about. He's like, "How do you just have this saved?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't." He's like, "What the fuck?"
And then you almost could have fucking. Why can I not remember what it is? Daily quested him.
Yeah.
Also, it's almost the tardigrade anniversary.
God, yeah, okay, so...
The puddle is in the backyard. We've got the lake.
Okay, yeah, I need to explain. So let me find the actual day. It's either the 12th or the 14th, I think. Give me one sec.
Oh god.
Okay, it
Are you
was
finding it?
it was April 17th, 2020.
10 days.
Yeah, you said, you took a picture of, like, a big lake in your backyard because it, like, flooded or something, and I'm just like,
It was just the snow melting.
I said, you should scoop up some of that water and then start breeding tardigrades. And then, like, half an hour later, I'm just like, tardigrade breeding, do it. And you're like, no, I'm purposely ignoring that. And then, exactly 1 year later, yeah, April 17th, let's see, I said, what the fuck was I talking about here? I said, I never really learned about World War I in any real capacity, something, something. And for some reason, I just said, when did Thomas Canada invent the beaver? And then you didn't respond to it. And I'm like, I'm proud of my shitty joke question. You said, I was pointedly ignoring it. And
Like,
then because of your wording there, because, like, you said purposely ignoring it that one time, I'm just like, that reminds me of the tardigrade thing. And I looked up that conversation. And I'm like, oh shit, it's been exactly 1 year. And so,
That was so good.
now April 17th is official thinking about breeding tardigrades but not actually doing it day. Or pointedly ignoring things day. It's one or the other. Like,
Like, how the fuck? What stars aligned to make that happen? And
like,
why?
I forgot that it wasn't even that tardigrades got brought up. It was specifically just a phrase that you used that reminded me of a similar phrase that you used a year ago.
You love how Joel sounds like a complete lunatic without context, but he's actually more relaxed. Joel is a very reasonable person. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he sounds like a lunatic without context, but I mean, I feel like everybody has some funny stories that make them sound strange. If, you know, it's because those are like moments that punctuate what are usually pretty normal lives.
The
But
spaghetti.
if you just hear like the funny stories, the highlights, then it sounds like, whoa, what a chaotic life, you know. Anyway, it's this guy. I don't mind him, but
Hell yeah.
I don't mind him, but I'm also not like all over him. He is a fine character.
I do it ironically, I hope.
I see.
I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
I definitely did this wrong the first time that I went through this area. I like the stupid gimmick he has of like the teeth sparkle. Anyway, I definitely did this wrong because like I think I started joining the route like halfway through it or something.
He is perfect fish boy. Meanwhile, me, the first time I did this, I like hoarded the like potions he gives you and didn't actually use them, even though that I knew that it would make it easier.
Does
Because
it
I'm
give
like,
you electricity resistance?
yeah. I'm like, what if I'll need it later? Like, no, it's given to you because you need it now.
I think I did this section of the game twice, and I'm pretty sure I did not use the potions either time. I'm not...
You don't really need to.
What potions?
Wow. Apparently he gives you potions here. I don't remember this.
I don't remember this either. Is it just electricity resistance or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cliffs are too wet to climb.
If your lawn is too long...
Yeah, I
you
believe
have-
this is one of the few areas in the game that has like perpetual rain to it. This area is fucking weird. This is, I believe, the only area... The Goron place kind of does it a little bit, but this is, like, the only area where, like, the game forces you to traverse it in, like, a very specific way. You can't just climb to the edge and then fucking walk around it. Like, you have to... I mean, you might still be able to somewhere. You almost certainly can, actually. But the game really tries to make you go along this path.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like totally into all sorts of like full body piercings.
Have you ever left, like, a family dinner multiple times to do something else? And then you come back and they're still having dinner and they're, like, ordering more food? And it's been, like, multiple days, and you come back and they're still eating dinner?
What the hell is this?
This is a dream I had last night. I was, like, investigating a mystery where, like, it was... I think some people were disappearing, and other people were, like... their consciousnesses, or like their souls were disappearing, just leaving behind like inert bodies.
Oh
What the fuck?
And then
the concept of leaving the dinner and coming back and they're still eating multiple times, it's just giving me similar vibes to the I have to eat story.
I like that story. But yeah, like, we like went out to a restaurant, we were arguing about something stupid, and we're like ordering dinner, and then like I'm like, oh shit, I have to leave. There's like, you know, been a disappearance like two doors down. Oh, what the fuck?
And this is
How
your
did I
job
wake
to
it up?
investigate.
Oh no. Yeah, it's my job to investigate it because I'm the protagonist of the dream. And
Protagonist.
there was also a point where like one of my friends, somehow their consciousness ended up like in the body of one of the people who would like went inert somehow. And I was like trying to get them to help me, but they were just like too happy. Doesn't explain.
Yeah.
Tra la la.
Ooh.
I already don't know where I'm supposed to be. I didn't go to the fucking tower. That was where I was trying to go in the first place. Okay, I'm heading to the tower.
Parade.
Fuck side on for now.
Parade. I have an epic idea. What if I do like a 10-person Oot multi-world with myself?
You're not even like, oh yeah, you're playing them at the same time because it's such a game at night. You play one until you've exhausted every location and are in Burger King, and then you pick up the next game, and you just play it with all the stuff you have. That'd be so fucking bad.
It'd be pretty bad.
Oh! What the fuck? I
do
wasn't even
need
looking at the screen, I was looking at comments, and I just suddenly hit.
Oh! Nice. But yeah, I do need to try to organize like another multi-world with just people in the fan base.
The problem is, like, I can only ever, like, we only ever get time to stream sometimes on weekends, and then you usually don't want to. And then also, like, days like this where I get, like, 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like, we could slowly play through, like, 3 hours at a time. But the Oot multi-world was, like, what, 6 streams? And they were, like, 5 to 8 hours long, usually.
Right.
It's a lot of...
Oh my god, these fucking boulders.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I should probably heal in case another one comes.
I need to go... I'm gonna go see if we still have any mango Pepsi, because I've not tried it and it sounds terrible.
That sounds really bad.
I don't like mango. I mean, it's weird, because, like, I like,
I think I've had mango once.
I like Pepsi Max Lime. And cherry.
See, but like lime is a fine, like lime and cherry are regular cola flavors. Mango is not.
Yeah, fair.
Well, let me go see if we have any.
Dear Lord. I am slowly making a dent in my audiobook list that I've done. Alright, Holly Black, do not disappoint me.
Beepus? I can't carry any more melee weapons. Oh, for a second I'm like, I barely have any weapons on me. But yeah, I'm carrying fucking 3 coral leaves. Get this shit out of here.
Okay, I do indeed have it. First, we'll make a bunch of noise.
As is your birthright.
I can take the wrong dosage of medicine.
Wait, why did my alarm not... Oh, did it? I don't even know anymore. It took me a second to fucking pause what you were saying that playing for. Hello. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Oh my god, the noise.
I'm done. That was on the other end of the room. What the hell? It was a bag of Oreos.
Yeah, but Tibetan monk mic.
Like probably like 6-7 feet away from the microphone, like kind of behind it. Oh.
Weird.
Or should I say Oreolios? No, I shouldn't, because Bender is the new captain. Okay, let's see how bad this drink is.
I'm so excited.
It smells weird.
This is a good opportunity to mention that when I was in primary school, for some reason, like, if you did something bad and the other students, like, knew you were gonna get in trouble, then for some reason the noise that you would make in response to this was,
I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Oh, did I tell you about it?
Yes.
And it's one of those things where, like, you're surrounded by it, so you don't question it, but...
Like, for me, it would always just be like, oh...
Yeah. That makes sense to me. And the thing is, I've never heard anyone else go in my adulthood. It was always like that too. It wasn't even. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't even. It was like
So weird.
Anyway,
now that I've had one sip of it, I will say, it's not bad, but it is weird. I don't.
we're not.
I
Bad,
feel
we're
like
just
I've
hard.
never really had. I've had a actual mango once, I think, and I remember it basically being kind of tasteless. I've probably had like, candy or something flavored, like like jelly beans, one flavor of like 60 in a bag. So it's not a flavor I'm familiar with, but
Sorry, I just need to appreciate the grandiosity, or not even grandiosity,
Hey, I
just
don't do that
the
anymore.
incredibleness of the phrase "extruding mother auditory aroma."
I also hated that, yes.
Need to do Wayne Stain mother.
I don't make loud tea noises. I get my tea before the streams.
Also, I should
well,
mention.
there used to be streams where there would be, like a.
That's why I said anymore!
Yeah.
I should mention, I like Key Santy though. I haven't played without it, but I've seen randomizers without it, and like, it seems like they're very prone to just, you get go mode way too fucking early. Like, it's like, oh, there'll be like a couple instances where like you need to get an item for someone else before they can get stuff. That'll happen like, 3-4 times. And then it's just go mode, because then you go into a dungeon and you could just complete the dungeon fucking instantly. I like Key Santy because it forces you to do go into dungeons and leave. Which apparently I've heard is like most people hate that. Apparently a lot of people really hate,
It's very disjointed, but I feel like that's the appeal of the
Yeah.
randomizer is, like, you have to kind of plan out, like, what's going to give me the most options to progress here, instead of just, well, I can enter this dungeon, so let me go do the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I didn't get struck by lightning. So the previous time, when I removed my metallic weapon and bow, and then still got struck by lightning, what was the reason for it? Because I did the same thing this time. There was nothing else metallic to remove, and I was fine. It's like, what the hell?
You have a shield?
Well,
No, it's not the shield.
did you The last time, did you just drop the bow instead of unequip it? Because if it was on the ground, then it might have
Oh,
still.
that might have happened.
But anyway, I don't know. The time that I tried the mango was like 8 years ago, and I don't really remember it. But I want to say it. It wasn't that it was tasteless. It was that it just
Steak.
it tasted like a fruit, which is gonna sound stupid, but like it was just the most like generic, like unmemorable flavor. It might have also been like not ripe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if they're pale, they don't really have a lot of.
You know what I'm saying.
You know, just trail off like a fucking. Does it again?
Like a commentator.
Yes. Trail off like a what commentator?
Like a commentator. That's what I said.
Just in general. Yeah. Streamers always say everything twice. Streamers always say everything twice.
Yeah, I was. This was revealed to me in a dream. No, this was revealed to me by Northern Lion in one of his like Isaac videos, or his streams. He just mentioned that like.
You were Skyrimming
He
up
noticed
this
that-
cliff.
Yes, he just noticed that fucking every streamer repeats things twice to their audience, and I'm like. I couldn't think of any specific examples, but I'm like, yeah, this sounds right. I feel like that I've seen this happen.
Carl Sagan is the fucking worst at doing that.
Yeah.
I watch all of his videos, and it gets a little grating at times. Oh shit, there was an off-screen thwomp. Oh shit, there was an off-screen thwomp.
No, he usually does it when he's like trying to figure something out. He's like, I think we have to leave the shroom. I think we have to leave the shroom. Yeah, or something.
That level was amazing. Guys, that level was amazing. That level was so amazing.
And you still watch him.
Oh my god.
And you still watch him.
Yeah. I mean,
That's the
his
thing,
content is funny.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is it's not a knock against the person, it's just, it's a thing, and it's a little annoying. I'm probably not going to be able to properly scale this, so I guess I'll just head back to the main path.
Everything looks so wet.
That's because it is. Funny how that works out, huh? The
Oh my
audience
God.
just starts laughing, like, ridiculously fucking loudly in unison, and, like, just the walls of the building, like, crack and crumble and crush everyone to death.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Goes into gym. It's wet.
So the second Sonic movie's coming out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I have not seen
I
the
haven't
first
seen it
one.
first.
I also have not really seen anything of the first, like trailers or anything, but I did see a trailer for the second one for some reason. I think it preceded a YouTube video that I must have like watched on my phone or something, and I was like, fuck it, let me see what this is like. And it had this like really cheesy edge to it, and I'm like, I think I see what they're going for. They're like being ironic with it. And no, I don't think they are. Like, I think it really is just plainly cheesy. I don't know how to explain it. But,
Well,
like, they
I'll
kept
tell
dropping all the
you-
like fucking Hollywood trailer lines, and I'm like, you guys are gonna say psych at some point and like make fun of us, right? No, no, you're playing this straight. This is just the Sonic movie is it's okay. It was
Sonic
like really quite
does
crazy.
the floss dance twice on 2 separate occasions in the first movie.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
All I know about this movie is Olive Garden, flossing, and apparently
Olive
he has...
Garden is a bribe from the government.
Yeah, with the second trailers, all I know is that for some reason everybody thinks Knuckles is sexy.
What?
Yeah, and it's really fucking with
just
me because
looks
I had
like
a friend who
Knuckles.
had a crush on Knuckles as a kid, and I'm like, oh my god, no.
He just looks like how Knuckles normally does.
I don't know.
I bet it's
I
just the
always
furries
preferred
as usual. They're
Shadow.
trying to make it seem like it's more people than just them.
It was a very good found family video game adorableness, aw. But it was also very
Why did you like turn into a different sentence? both. Your sentence, like, was off model. No?
I didn't come here to be attacked.
This song just, like, made a DreamWorks face at me. Dun, 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 That would be if it made a DreamWorks face.
What is
Can you guys
happening?
think of more moments in songs that make a DreamWorks face at you?
I had a crush on Link as a kid and James from Team Rocket.
One of those people is a sociopath. No, okay. But Sheik is a woman.
Oh, and Sheik. I'm bi. What does it matter? Also, Sheik is a guy.
But you're both girl. Nah, Sheik is Zelda in woman's clothes. In yeah, that's definitely what I meant to say. Sheik is.
Change the gender too.
No, Bill Trinan said that Sheik is Zelda in different clothing.
I also had a crush on Saturn, and I couldn't tell if he was a
From
guy or a girl,
Pokemon?
and I decided that it didn't matter.
From
Yes, from Pokemon. The fucking blue-haired Team Galactic member.
He's a fucking dog.
I know!
And not even in, like, the cute way.
I
None of them
know!
stood out to me in any way.
Mars was
the wrong
also
fucking way.
real cute. Jupiter in the remakes, though, had me go like, oh,
She has one pant
So?
leg.
she do. She has curves.
I don't tend to notice these things. If you asked me, like, to like, mention a character in Pokemon that, like, I don't know, was particularly curvaceous or busty, like, I don't think I could actually name one, because I just don't notice that stuff. I
like
might notice it in the moment, but it
curvaceous.
doesn't stick with me.
Maloney.
Actually, if I thought about it really hard, like, fucking Wick, I know that she has them because people went fucking crazy, but, like, I
Yeah.
couldn't name many others. You
Lorelei.
used to not have a crush on Link, so what you mean is you do now.
Oh, Lorelei gave off
There are multiple
sexy
Sheiks, though.
librarian vibes.
I think the only, like, appearances of Sheik that are even pseudo-canon, other than Ocarina of Time, are just Hyrule Warriors. Which, I mean, I guess that's about as canon as... I don't know, it's weird. I forgot about this. Ow.
Hey.
I like just random moblin.
I was expecting him to just yeet you off the bridge.
He could. He picks up like other things to eat.
Yeah, Moblin Guts, yeah. I like how
like
I
he
actually...
just can't hit you.
I think I dropped onto this bridge. Oh, no, no. I think I dropped onto this bridge, which means I could have just, like, fallen over here and not had that encounter. But, oh, well.
So going back to the Lorelei discussion, did you see the episode of the anime that she was in, except she was named Prima for some reason?
I've heard of this. I have not seen that much.
On the island?
Orange Islands, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember the fucking, like, insane amount of focus on her breasts in that episode?
Yes. When she's like jumping off the thing, like in the swimsuit.
Well, I don't think she wore a swimsuit. Maybe you're thinking of Professor Ivy, but
Oh yeah.
but
that
yeah, like the
also
camera
happened.
would like focus in on them a lot. Like there were a lot of shots, like really particularly framed a certain way. It was like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, then.
God.
Professor Ivy was high as fuck.
Yeah.
And she had 3 lesbian assistants.
Tis Mori of the story. I like how I've never actually found like most of this
An
story.
apple.
I've only ever found like partway through it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What about what?
Just like on the way up here, I thought I was following the path for a while, and yet the first part I found was like part 5. I generally don't fucking know where parts 1 through 4 are. And then this one's like the addendum. I'm like, okay.
Man, what is it with raining areas in games having the story written on the wall?
I'm trying to think of what other... There's what one other example there probably is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's Family Guy. It's gonna rain.
Seems today.
And then
Violence.
somehow your next Patreon LP is a Family Guy one. Somehow.
What?
Your favorite
Yes.
LP is a Family Guy one? What?
Your next Patreon LP.
Oh, I mean, there is a Family Guy video game, I think.
Hey,
Well, he
Peter.
sang the theme song aggressively in a stream, so
Yes.
it's canon now.
I should come up with more, I should do more, like, you know, teases for what it will be with extremely misleading information, like the one that I did for Skyrim.
I remember that.
And then I decided that Skyrim was boring and should not be played.
Yeah.
Because I have Alzheimer's.
Disinterest is worse than dislike.
I could also never get into Skyrim.
And before people are like, oh, you should try Oblivion, it'll be better.
I've played a little bit of Oblivion, I don't think you'd like that one any better.
I am pretty sure I would not.
I think you would like it worse. Like, I think Skyrim was your best shot. Familiar, dude! I don't know why I find that so funny. Dunma? Are you the Dunma that the thing was named after? What the fuck kind of greeting is this, Link? And why is this my only option? Why can't I just leave instead of saying this stupid fucking Link, asshole?
You're
Link.
female, right? How dare you assume this Zora's...
It's not the assumption, it's the fact that he just walks up to the person and the first fucking thing he says is like, you're a woman, right? Like, that's not classy. Wait a minute, you should be dead.
Father.
Oh my god. You can't just ask people why they're not dead.
Nanako, get me some sausages.
Oh my god.
And turning red, criticized by some parents for embracing female puberty and menstruation.
Oh no!
How horrifying.
Chickaloo tree nut.
I actually just watched that on Sunday.
How was it?
It was okay. It wasn't my favorite.
I will want to get around to seeing it at some point, but
Now we're gonna go through all the Pixars. Do you figure you'll watch the ones you haven't watched yet on your own first, or are you just gonna wait until we watch them? Assuming it's like,
I don't
you
know.
know, not in a million years.
35.
Well, think about it and get me an answer. I'm not made of money here.
Steiny, give me a Danish.
She didn't even have breasts, though, because she is a fish. Hang on.
Eddie Redmayne's kids aren't impressed by his Fantastic Beasts role. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like, the armor goes forward a little bit. That's just the armor. Like, she is a fish person. Fish do not have memories. And neither does she.
I will be right back.
No, you won't.
I will also be right back, but the game will keep playing itself. And people will be like, is it Magellan? And then I'll come back and be like, no, Magellan is dead and gone. You all need to get over it. I know he was a fucking fan favorite character, but...
Oh my god.
Character, even though he's allegedly a real person. I
Yes.
don't know where this bit's going. And like, I started that recording session, I just decided, like, I need to have a stupid gimmick today.
World's oldest known case of cannibalism revealed in trilobite fossils.
Knees yoma, more like knees yoma balls. Didn't make any sense.
The hell was that noise? Yes? Good.
I just got fucking knees yoma balls there.
Real parenting lessons that Lord of the Rings Gandalf can teach.
Oh, I remember this. You have to like. Oh! You have to like climb up to the
You having a
top
time?
What?
It was aggressive South Park.
Okay.
That was also in penis music. I don't know why I called Ape Escape that. Yeah, that was the time where I was having trouble chasing the cooked monkey, and I was just like.
I liked your very short and angry Whitesnake rendition.
Yes, it's the same energy.
Oh no, you touched a sphere.
A sphere, a sphere, a sphere. You!
Okay.
Plop. There's nothing wrong with the noise that Magellan made. There should be a Pixar movie about Minnesota.
It's like characterized as like a human being. Hey guys, I'm Minnesota, the state.
That's the whole movie.
It's a short film.
It just starts with
It's experimental.
it's just that's the first and only line, and as soon as it plays, then it just plays the Monsters Inc. intro music, and then it ends.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know it. Alright, well.
Monsters Inc. is the best movie. Snakes.
Here I go again on my own.
I don't recall saying snakes.
When watching this part in particular, it's clear my video is 0.5 seconds behind the voice. I don't know why that is. It's probably the same reason that I can't put the stream audio through, to let, like, these two hear it through. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I'm not screen sharing, but if I was, it's the reason that I couldn't do that, probably. Because for whatever reason, yeah.
I'm glad we can rest easy knowing that pregnant Mario was in the final version of r/plays,
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
right
Bad.
next to a TF2 engineer saying, "Go ahead, P."
Sink pissers.
Bad.
Buffalo.
Take. Take.
Oh, you criminal society.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? I see
H.
the path, but then it just kind of H's.
I think you're supposed to stasis it so that it stops and then push it into the thing.
But then it will just retain its momentum, wouldn't it? Or do they lose their momentum after their stasis?
I think it loses it. But like if
Ow.
you attack it so that it goes towards the like spot that it's supposed to end up in.
Pink sisses.
L.
You can't use the pink comb. Then everyone will realize that I secretly want to be a girl. I need to have a fucking public freak out about it.
It was pretty bad.
Hey, you weren't there. This could still work out. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh god, pink trombone.
I did
Good
see
shit.
the person from Your Turn to Die. I didn't remember her name, but I recognized her at least. Also, what sounds innuendo-esque? Oh, pink trombone. Okay. I thought they were talking about my stupid... Have I told that in a video? I think I probably have, right?
I don't know what.
The story that I just referred to, and you were like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So,
Ah.
oh boy.
Shoving the ball with the face.
I don't think it has a face.
Link does. I think.
Well, actually, according to Japanese culture, you have 3 faces.
Bad. Japanese culture, Greg.
Yes. Well, there's the sci-fi Greg, Japanese culture Greg, D&D Greg, and fuck. Don't tell me. I want to say it's like some kind of programming term or something, Greg.
Sort of.
Okay, tell me.
Open source, Greg.
That's it. Nah, this challenge isn't too bad. Well, that is the one I fucking started the stream with.
I like this picture. Since the new games will be set in the
Miss
Spain
Earthbound, you played it like 4
region,
times.
how cool would it be if they gave us a Spanish question mark unknown? Like,
That's a joke, right?
Oh, that would be so cool.
That's too funny. Steven Universe, Greg? Yeah, okay.
there should totally be a furry Greg.
Oh.
No.
I'm trying to think which of them would be. It's not Japanese culture, Greg. Weeb and furry is generally pretty distinct. It might be D&D, Greg, but D&D Greg is probably trans. No, I'm just going off the stupid stereotypes. Fucking, what? Hang on. I know what my actual answer is.
D&D Greg is the one with the ponytail, I think. I don't know if that influences your decision on that.
Not really, honestly. I already forgot. It was one of the ones I mentioned. Fuck.
Well, it's D&D, sci-fi, open source.
Okay, it's definitely not sci-fi. It's definitely not sci-fi, Greg. So it's probably
yeah,
open.
we need a furry, Greg. I don't think any of them fit the bill.
Open source, Greg does. There's like a huge stereotype, and I'd say it's a stereotype because basically I'm not 100% convinced on it, but I've seen enough people state it with like absolute confidence that there probably is at least some truth to it. I've heard people say like, oh yeah, a vast majority of like the engineers working on like critical like digital infrastructure are furries.
Good.
I'm like, I don't doubt that it's a significant amount. I seriously doubt it's a majority. Like, I find that incredibly hard to believe.
I mean, did you hear this from Cheese?
No, I heard it from multiple people.
Because that just reminds me of Cheese saying that, like, there's, like, a significant percentage of furries are also Nazis.
It's like, there's some. I don't know if they're significant. What defines significant?
No, you don't understand. A significant percentage. Okay, I'll shut up.
I once read a book that said, like, a significant percentage is anything above, like, 0.2% or something. I'm like, they had some explanation for this that made it not sound not as arbitrary, but I can't remember what it was. And I also don't...
That's weird.
I'm not sure I completely remember what book it was. I'd probably be able to find it if I, like, thought about it a bit and looked stuff up, but... A furry was heavily involved with the COVID vaccine? Yeah, because there's fucking millions of people doing all kinds of stuff all around the world. Of course some of them are furries. That's just how it works. That's just statistics.
But you don't understand. If you take the COVID vaccine, you'll become a furry.
PTSD has a direct correlate. Where is the study that people are getting this shit from? I'm not gonna believe it unless there's some, like, you know, fucking scientific rigor to this shit. You guys can't just be like, oh, it seems like... No. Unless there is some study I'm missing, but I kind of doubt it.
Citations.
Very much needed.
Give me your fucking sources. I can help you find those sources.
Okay, so the South Park subreddit has pictures of apparently Miley Cyrus peeing, and I'm trying to see if this is
The shit.
new.
Oh.
Yes. No. Okay, apparently the photos are several years old. I had to know.
Oh, people definitely do.
Yeah.
In this case, like, I'm pretty sure, like, with the furry thing, I think it was referring literally. Because there are a few. It's not like there aren't, but I doubt that it's a significant number.
I just love it when people are like, I can't believe that in this day and age, we still have Nazis and people are okay with this.
It's like, yeah, what are we supposed to do? Kill them? Some people would say yes to that, and I find that highly disappointing, because, like, no, that's not okay.
Furry PTSD. What furry punching Nitro?
I like the time that I was like, I used the word thrice and I followed it with, and I shall grant you special powers. And you're like, what powers would that be? And I'm like, shitty invincibility that doesn't even protect you from nitro crates and lasts like 5 seconds. And you're like, oh, good. Yeah, I can't wish death on anyone. I also think it's just wrong to kill anyone who's at your mercy. I think it's wrong to it's wrong to kill people in general. The one circumstance is like self-defense. If it's like a really dire situation, it just happens that way, then it's like you're not gonna hold that against you. But other than that, yeah, no.
We should talk about puppies. Skateboarding puppies.
But Josh,
Cool
when will you
dude.
LP Skatebird?
Not a real thing.
You gotta stop with that.
What?
I said you gotta stop with that.
What? Saying that things aren't real?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's annoying.
How is it annoying?
Because like, the games come out. Sometimes there's a game, and I feel like pretty much every game released in the last 10 years are like, nah, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, generally.
And it's annoying. I know you don't literally, like, obviously I know you don't mean it, but it's like wholesome. It doesn't add anything to the conversation.
Eh.
I I like how he keeps leaning in to go, oh! Mifa's nice.
TIFU by almost killing all my roommates with a can of soda. Alright, what
Oh.
happened? I'm just gonna read the TLDR.
Was it mango Pepsi?
Let me see. No, it was not. Okay, so skipping the story, TLDR, I decided to unfreeze a frozen Coke by heating it in boiling water. Unsurprisingly, it exploded in a way that would have killed anyone in the room and permanently placed me at the absolute top of the Darwin Awards. Alright.
I see.
So, don't put a frozen can of Coke in boiling water. Got it.
Don't bite your friends. Locked and loaded. Yeah, Zora armor. You can get Zora helmet and boots, right? It's just that they're hidden somewhere.
Boots.
But she did
Boots.
have a relationship with me. What are you talking about?
Am I the asshole for leaving my girlfriend on a mountain?
To be fair, it wasn't a very tall mountain. But if you freeze Coke, then you can peel it and get a peeled Pepsi.
Hot?
The 9?
Or not?
Oh no, sad.
Yeah.
Just something about that restaurant ketchup. God damn it. Just what is the worst South Park episode? And I'm like, they're gonna mention the ziplining one, and it was the third comment. Ziplining episode is fucking great. I don't understand why that one is so divisive. What? No! This cutscene sure is still going.
It's a different cutscene.
It's the same rain. Oh no, I made a sad comment.
People don't hate the zipline.
No, a lot of them do. That's
really?
the problem. Yeah, that's what I said. Is
Oh,
like,
I thought it was a list of good episodes. I thought
No,
you said
it
it was
was-
like it's one where they just have fun on a zip
I
line.
was thinking.
no,
No?
This reminds me of.
no.
Isn't there an episode where they just have fun like playing and it's like, oh, it's so wholesome.
Always getting yourself hurt
I mean, kinda. Like,
every time.
there was one in the newest season that was like that. It was half that and half teenagers being dumbasses. Bruh, how do I make ramen? Did you boil any water? Where do I get water from? Anyway,
Oh my god.
but no, the ziplining episode is the entire thing is done in the style of like one of those overly dramatic, like History Channel documentaries. And they actually got like the guy who does the voices for some of those, and it's just like they decide to go zip lining. Like Stan invites them along because he like got a deal to like, you know, if he invites his friends, then like he'll get an iPad, like an iPod or something, and they go, and it's extremely boring, and the like other people there are a bunch of annoying tourists that won't shut the fuck up, and the whole episode is just like presenting this like boring situation as being life-threatening, and I think it's fucking hilarious, but apparently people hate it. I'm a fan of Cartman drinking Double Dew, which is Mountain Dew with double the calories, and then eventually he switches to Diet Double Dew, which is half the calories of Double Dew.
Does anyone notice that that's basically just regular Mountain Dew?
Also, Kenny has a cold sore, and Cartman keeps insisting that it's herpes. McDonald's Sprite hits different. It is actually a fact that McDonald's Coke is different than Coke from
It
anywhere.
is. It's more syrup.
Wait,
I don't know if the Sprite would be any different, though.
How am I supposed to prove it? I literally just watched the cutscene. I don't remember her like being like, here is a technique you can do. It is the secret Zora technique or something. Am I stupid?
So what, do you just need to go kill a bear? By bear, I mean...
Oh, I just wear the Zora armor. Okay.
I don't remember what AVGN episode this is, but I fucking love this. There's a quote he has in one of them where he's ragging on some game, and he's like, and some people might say, well, you know, that's just your opinion. And that's right. It's my opinion that it's a motherfucking fact that this game is shit. It's like, I need to use that for things. Like, that is so good.
For one such as he.
That's a good noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been blessed with any more terrible comments lately?
No. Not recently. Which I'm not exactly complaining about.
Yeah. Tall slash dark slash beautiful slash brave slash really pretty.
Alright, guys, well, this game seems pretty good so far.
Yes.
Where am I supposed to go?
Just creepy Redditors.
Yeah. I like your mouse.
That one was at least funny.
God damn it.
I'd say that one and the fucking bird were the only.
Oh my god, the bird. Oh god, I forgot about him. He came back.
Like a year later, right?
Yeah! He's like, I don't know if you remember me, and I'm like, you're the fucking bird. It saves the messages. I can see your shame.
Oh my god. Do you want to explain that one? Like, I don't know if you particularly want to, but it's fucking terrible.
It was just, I don't know if I can find the actual, because I don't remember his username, and, oh, not a bird though, is that him? It is. So he was pretending to be like, he slid into my Reddit DMs, I suppose. And like, starts pretending to be a bird that's in the tree that's watching me through the window. He's like, I just found that branch to hang out in, but I didn't know you'd be there too, and then I couldn't take my eyes off you.
What the hell?
He's like, I'm sorry for staring, I'll fly away now if you want, although this is the best branch by far in the neighborhood.
That's kind of hilarious.
I hope you don't mind if I continue staring. It's hard to look away when you're in that bikini in my bedroom, apparently. Too bad I'm not a human. You have the most gorgeous eyes. This is on June 22nd. And then he texts again on January 15th and is like, hey.
Oh my god. So that was this year. That was the
Yeah.
January. Oh my god.
It was June last year and January this year. What the fuck?
Insert comment about people who end up on Quit Your Bullshit, whining about people stalking them when they see their post history implying they're a 12-year-old mother of 50 who's a Burger King grill. What? The fuck did any of that mean?
Serena, what the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
It's because people will post stories and then other people will go through their post history and point out, like, okay, well, you've posted this story where you said that you were this age with this problem, and this one where you were a different age and this problem, and now you're posting this. You must live a busy life. And then the person who's, like, under attack is like, how dare you go through my post history and stalk me?
Ugh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like, being the Reddit detective to dig through and find all that stuff in the first place is like unnecessary, but not stalking. Like that's fucking
Right?
public for anybody to see.
Well, to be fair, I was confused by it because I don't use Reddit. Josh should have known better. Do better.
Yeah, Josh. God.
I mean, I don't think I've ever looked at Quit Your Bullshit, so I was not aware of this.
I followed it for a time, but it was kind of boring and just the same old thing, so I unfollowed.
Am I the asshole for saving my children's life?
Oh my god. I fucking love Am I the Asshole? Because every once in a while you're just like, yes, you are.
Like the majority of the shit posted, like, I don't subscribe to that one, but I have like TIFU and stuff, and like those are always the same thing. But every once in a while, you find some gold in there, and it's not like they did this stupid, dangerous thing and laugh at them because they fucked up. There's like, there was one the other day that was just like, God, what the fuck was it? It was like my wife was gonna be in like a work meeting for the next 4 hours, and so like and it would be like the end of the night, and like lately she's been very tired after these, so I rubbed one out thinking it wouldn't matter, and then afterwards she like came on to me and I was like not in the mood, and now she wants to divorce me. It's like, what the fuck? That fucking escalated. Like, Jesus Christ. And he won't admit this to her because apparently, like, he's not allowed any private time.
He doesn't need a reason, though? Like...
That's also really dumb, and if
you can just
like,
not be in the mood.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was fucking stupid on multiple levels, but...
Wait, why did he just start leaving me alone? What the hell? I thought he was still chasing me.
Yeah, and part of that one was also just like, it's like, this is destroying me because like before this we had the most perfect relationship, and people are like, you definitely didn't. Like, if this is causing this severe of an issue, it was not a perfect relationship.
Yeah, this one was ready to snap at probably anything. I think I said much the same to you before when you told me a similar Reddit story you saw or something, where the guy got divorced over some stupid bullshit. I'm like, it would have been different stupid bullshit if this situation didn't happen.
Yeah.
I see one more over there. Oh no, there's a few more. Remember to rub one out to prevent forest fires.
How is that rue?
Rub one out.
Okay. I want to explain my mental process there because I thought rue is R-U-E, and I'm like, one doesn't begin with a U, but it didn't even occur to me that the last one was also wrong.
Amazing.
So the wives hit him with the old, I have a headache at least 9 times before. Yeah, and I mean, you don't even need an excuse. You can just, I don't understand I have a headache either. Just say, eh. You know?
Burgundy.
Some are fated to fall apart. I don't know if I'd say fated, but I mean, some people aren't good matches, and some individuals are just the type that, like, starting stupid bullshit, or, you know, just want to end it and come up with a stupid take a stupid opportunity for it or something. Or actually, more likely, it's probably that he did something.
I instantly know what he did wrong.
Fuck off. I hated that so much.
Men, we don't know what we did.
And not just because I felt invalidated by it.
What was it? It was like she wanted to walk with him to class and he didn't pick up on the hint.
Yeah. As far as I remember. Knight's Shield. Come on.
So did you just not fight the Lionel?
No.
I thought you had to.
No, the game doesn't even intend for you to.
Yeah, you're actually not supposed to fight it.
Oh, really?
You're supposed to just grab the 20 shock arrows and get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like it's a stealth section. Like, you can fight it, but I mean, yeah. I've never killed a Lionel in this game, because I've never progressed far enough to become strong enough to kill one.
I am at the stage of the game where I Lionel hunt.
I thought you beat this game, or at least beat all 4 of the beasts.
Me?
Yeah.
Me? Well, I beat all 4 of the beasts. I still don't think I progressed far enough.
Huh.
Because you need, you know, more so than health, you need the money to have good armor, and like a good stock of weapons.
Just do the dailies, get enough tombstones to buy it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah,
So since I'm doing back-to-back Divine Beasts, I'm gonna just do regular exploration next time. So yeah. Break it up a little bit. Though I should mention, next time will not be for a little while, because on Monday my mother is coming home for a couple weeks. I didn't feel the need to make like an update video about this, because this won't really affect that much. But for 2 weeks I'm not going to be able to stream. Videos will come out. I'm planning to start Mother 3 relatively soon. I don't want to give a specific date, just because it slightly depends on how many videos I can get recorded before she gets here. But then afterwards, I'm going to be like soon to move. Like, I'm planning to move at the end of April. And by planning to, I mean like it's set in stone. It's just the I don't know the specific date today, how it will pan out. But yeah, that will be happening. So I might be able to stream during that time. I'm not 100% sure. I'll probably be like properly settled at the beginning of May. Hey, the DLC armor is unable to be upgraded. Well, I don't have the DLCs, but it doesn't matter. Ah, yes, the ice blocks. Oh, I have to break the ice. With what? With what exactly?
Cryonis.
Oh, you know.
Oh, yeah. I thought I had to shoot it.
Dustage.
I've got him. What am I shooting again? The power cores or something?
Ding Dong Hattie.
Ah, yes, here it goes.
Okay, I need to explain Ding Dong Hattie, because I don't know what made me think of that, but it's fucking great.
Wait, what? Why did the other one not? What? I hit both of them though.
Nope.
Yes, I did. I fucking saw myself do it. I shot both of them. Serena, it's Big Baby Bop and you know it.
What? No, what did you mean?
It's Big Baby Bop.
What is?
Serena said Baby Bottle Pop. It's Big Baby Bop.
Baby Bottle Pop is a thing, though.
It's Big
Baby
Bop.
bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
It's Big
Yeah.
Baby Bop.
No, it's not.
It's
Yes, it
baby
is.
bottle pop.
Explain, if it's not Big Baby Bop, explain how it's Big Baby Bop.
Possibly different things.
I'm so confused. So anyway, Ding Dong Hattie. In the first Beethoven movie, there's a scene like right after they get the dog where the kids are like deciding what to name it, and the dad says like, he's a dog, what does he care what we name him? We could call him Ding Dong Head and he wouldn't know the difference. And one of the kids, when they would watch this movie, they always lost their shit at that line because they thought he said Ding Dong Hattie, and then would like just repeat that and be like highly amused by it. It's similar to, you know, from the first Harry Potter with not bad. You can make a fair beater, and they're like, "Yeah, fair beater." Like, yes. Ding dong, Hattie. Beethoven, bite this guy.
Anyway, I should probably explain Big Baby Bop. it was from Oni Plays. I don't remember if Oni was doing it on purpose or not, like if he realized he was wrong or if he was genuinely convinced of this, but he, like, the others were talking about Baby Bottle Pop, which for the record I've never heard of, like it's not a thing over here, but they were talking about it and he was like, no, it's Big Baby Bob. And just insisting on this. And to the point where like one of them was like, maybe it was.
Well, Baby Bop was a shitty character from Barney.
Oh.
Who had an equally shitty character as her brother, and he was just BJ. I hated both of them.
That's an inappropriate name for a child to have.
Looks like this
Yes.
is where the real work starts.
That's a muggle, mom's a witch. But what is
Water flow from this divine beast.
Pretty much.
Betatauvash.
I swear on
Oh,
me Nan's
that
grave
was-
starter pack.
It's Zora's domain. Farewell.
The starter pack meme was one of my favorites. I'm sad that
really?
that one didn't go on for longer. What do you mean for some reason?
That's a normie meme.
I mean, what makes a meme normie?
If it spreads to normies. If it's the kind of thing where you'd see, like, ordinary, like, people you know in real life posting it on Facebook and they're not, like, you know, avid internet users, then it's a normie meme. That's absolutely the type of meme you would see them posting. Similar to Dat Boy. And for some reason, you also really like Dat Boy.
Dat Boy was
Dat
just
Boy annoys
inexplicable.
me.
I loved Dat Boy.
It fucking annoyed the hell out of me.
I didn't see it that often. Like, it just, I'd say for me it was common for like a week or two.
Oh no.
And
it was a couple months.
Like,
At least.
I enjoyed the uselessness of it because I don't know what the fuck it was supposed to be.
Dat Boy was my first
forced
real
meme.
meme that I was like aware of.
Mine was probably like fucking oh really or your base or something.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I knew of all the, like, stupid troll face things, and I was just kind of like, whatever, I don't really care about those, but the Dat Boy memes just invaded my life.
Yeah, because you used to be annoying.
Well, and I had a friend who would tag me in every single Dat Boy meme that they came
God.
across, so it was just everywhere for forever.
I should apologize. That was very rude of me.
Over here's where there used to be industry. This train is carrying jobs out of Cleveland.
That's an underrated line. I actually don't even. I don't even usually remember that one, but it's a good line. Terrible fucking movie.
Buy a house for the price of a VCR.
Oh wait, do I need to hit like a central node first to make these like activate? Yeah, I think so.
Hypocrisy of the patriarchy. Yeah. And because we're discussing stupid memes, I now have to, quote Digby yet again and say, so, you guys remember chalky milk?
Oh my god.
If you don't,
I don't
let me
believe
go
that
ahead
was
and
a real meme.
let me go ahead and explain it for you. I said it wrong. That's the whole joke.
Dear pesky letters.
I am far too amused by Dear Pesky Letters.
Yeah, I've never seen chalky milk either. I'm not sure if it's real. I have seen cheeky Nando's.
I've still never
It's
actually been to a
Commando
Nando's.
O's.
I'm trying to remember, how does the whole thing go? It's like it's like the time when you're out with your mates and your friend Callum,
Your mate
who's
Callum's the
yeah, your mate
Archbishop of
who's
Canterbury.
an absolute ledge, and the Archbishop of Banterbury is like, nah, mate, let's get some cheeky Nando's, and you're like, top, let's smash.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's just making fun of lad culture.
Is it lad culture?
Yeah.
A good lad.
Also, to quote Digby in response to the Elf on the Shelf memes,
That was worse than all the others.
like, his complaint about that one is he's like, people seem to really like this one because they say it has a lot of potential. So what they're saying is that it has the potential to be good, but it's not, though, because it's bad.
Where the fuck is the central one?
Because you are epic. Okay, haven't seen that one.
Because you're epic. I've seen Because You're Epic, but not Chalky Milk. How can they be alright? The entire joke is they said it wrong.
Yeah, the rest.
We celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
How the fuck did you memorize that?
Because I heard it so much, and Dante keeps quoting it when he's in voice chat.
I've only seen that one once, and
I haven't
was
even
not...
seen the full video. I've just seen the song.
Never forget that my mom has Coach Z's Got Money on her playlist on Spotify.
Good shit.
I made like a shitty composition a couple of years ago.
You will see several
just
glowing points on your map
for
which
fun.
represent the terminals that control
It's
the
like, it's
network.
not bad, but
To
it's
read the
kind
back,
of,
be careful.
I don't know. And I showed it to my mom, she's like, oh, this is amazing, this is some of your best work. And she made it her fucking ringtone, and it's still that.
What was it?
Just some random composition I made like 2 years ago. Oh, good. I didn't realize that water was deep enough to do that.
Oh, somebody is door knock. I'll be right back.
Somebody is door knock. Give me your liver.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Shit, what was Give Me Your Liver from again?
I feel like it's something with Mario. I don't remember.
It also just reminds me of Give Me Your Skin, which is from Michael Rosen YouTube poop, and it also reminds me of I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, which is an anime movie based on, it's either a light novel or a manga or something. He got banned from Reddit! What did he get banned for? Or will we have to say it's okay, we understand why you can't talk about it?
God.
Just like how we can't talk about the
Skin.
fucking mirrors issue. Skin.
My name's Rudolph. Hi.
I found the original of that and showed it to Josh.
Like, what the fuck are the noises he
She
makes?
said I'm cute. But boys aren't supposed to like being called cute. They're supposed to have existential crisis about it and then go on a unstoppable journey towards cross-dressing that lasts
No.
many dozens of chapters. I may have read too many cross-dressing manga that have basically the same plot. That's not something a guy would be happy to hear. They always fucking
My
phrase
dad is just an extremely mean person, especially on the internet, and he likes to call people racial slurs.
Oh.
I approve of his decision to do this.
I thought I should have to stop it.
Just like how I endorse smoking.
Smoking.
Smoking!
No one said anything about femboy diss, Serena. Get your head out of your...
Where the fuck did Femboy Deer come from? What?
Jeez. I'm cute.
Oh, she's talking about Rudolph, I guess? Rudolph's not a femboy, though.
You can do it.
Okay, wait, you just quoted the Rudolph thing too. Did you see that video, or...
What's
No,
from the
I've
movie?
just seen Rudolph.
I gathered
Oh wait,
from...
does he say that in, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, all of
Okay,
the quotes
like-
the doll makes are just, like, audio clips from the movie, from what I could tell.
Which movie? There's like 7.
But, like-
I don't know, the one everyone knows.
The
I haven't seen it,
Rudolph
but the one that's big.
I don't know. The only one I know is the Rankin Bass one.
It's probably that one,
Like-
then.
Is it? Oh.
I just know there was a big Rudolph movie. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up the gifts while we are cheer. Shibbidibit.
Gay people should be exported to Madagascar.
That's very specific. I did say something about that, but I was talking about the cross-dressing manga. It has nothing to do with Rudolph. I mean, okay, look, it sort of did in the I was like joking about like why is Rudolph happy to be called cute, and then just relating it to that. But that's not like I wasn't saying Rudolph is like those protagonists.
Rondo the plastic reindeer.
Rudolph
And
could be a
thing
fembot
knows.
if he wants to be.
And if you never saw it,
Saw it. Did you know that Rudolph could be a fembot? Sorry, I have to stop. And like, I don't even know what this switch does. Oh, does it like keep? No, I have no fucking clue. I can't open the chest because there's the blocks on it. Can I hang on, can I stasis the blocks? Yes. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. But first I will deal with this switch. Actually, no. What am I doing? Let's just do this. Yeah. Nasty.
Planetarium.
Big
Come on,
Rudolph,
get it.
like big.
There it is. You can't just have an article that says man coughs up 15-centimeter wide blood clot in the shape of a bronchial tree and not have an image of it.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, this thing is huge.
No! What the shit? The game just stopped letting me use stasis. It kicked me out of it and I was pressing the button and nothing fucking happened. Now I have to wait for an entire fucking 360-degree rotation, which is slow as shit. Because this game hates me. And they got really angry. Fuck.
Yes.
Ugh.
That groan could have been like the noise of the rocks sliding.
It's gonna take too fucking long for it to rotate back up here, actually, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, even if I... Ugh, I'm already too late. How the fuck do you get this chest out? What the shit? Oh, because I can climb up here. I'm stupid. Oh, you're
People on
supposed to-
Facebook who post their stillborn baby.
Serena,
yeah.
you've literally already talked about this.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, but she talked to me about it, and I already gave her a response. So I don't know why she's posting it again if I already responded.
You should talk about the Hadoos from last night.
There
The
weren't any.
Hadoos from last night.
The Hadoos.
From last night. Which I guess were in the morning.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Did I just see some Hadoos?
You said that there were like some Hadoos making a lot of noise outside your window, and you asked if that meant that they were frisky.
No, I
was
asked
like,
if they were hungry.
well, yeah.
I mean, that's basically it. It was so uneventful that I already forgot about it. Okay, so this thing's in place now. What does this do? Oh, this. Can I do it from here? Man, fuck you, game. It's gonna keep rotating the other way, isn't it?
Hangry mode.
Noise face.
Forgot about noise face.
It's bad.
Man, Gen 8 is just memes. I also feel like they lost focus a bit. Doesn't explain what I meant. No, I don't know. It was just a lot of like. I'm probably going nowhere with this. I don't know. I was just gonna bitch about the fact that they introduced pure flying types and they had like Cramorant is flying water instead of the other way around when like nothing else is like that.
Just stay in there and let it rotate with you? Oh, I didn't think about that. But then it'd be annoying to fucking get out again. Okay, I'm in here. We in here. We out here.
Stack reindeer.
Had a motherfucking crown. No, but there's spikes in here though.
This?
You tricked me. There's spikes in here. I can't do that.
Okay, Joel just sent me this image with no context. I fucking hate it, but it's also kind of great.
It's scary. It's like fucking Angela Anaconda. What? It is.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Angela Anaconda's scary.
I also did not like Angela Anaconda.
But you're Canadian. Are you serious? This isn't upright enough?
Probably means that you were subjected to it more than any of us, so.
Also some weird, like, ballerina mouse.
Oh, fucking Angelina Ballerina. I think.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I was aware of that show because it was on, like, Noggin or something. But, that's about it. Michael, it's your birthday today.
Hey, good ice cream. Is that? That's fine. Angelina Ballerina was the show I knew existed but never watched because it was 4 girls. And I was like, I cannot associate with anything that is 4 girls. Or else people will realize I secretly want to be one. Clearly. Because that's how that works.
No, Joel sent me a weird. So how the fuck do I explain this? There's this weird fucking image of John Lennon walking in an inexplicable pose that like carries a dark energy, and somebody just kind of took that and animated it very oddly. I just when Vinny was streaming Earthbound, he fights that one boss, and somebody in the chat is just like, the pose this guy is in looks like that one photo of John Lennon, and he's just like, oh god, I know exactly what photo you're talking about. He goes and finds it immediately.
Don't forget how Hyrule Field is in the shape of John Lennon's face.
A very fucked up version of his face smoking.
Smoking.
These prices are so high. Isn't that high?
That's the point.
Need to see this? Okay, hold on. I can just send the Discord link and it'll work, right?
Yes. But I could also play in the stream. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
God.
it's so stupid looking.
I love it.
How the fuck are there still two
Snake
more?
water.
Oh, I see that one. I vaguely remember that one, but I don't know how the fuck to get up there. Oh, I see. Balloon travel.
The combination of me taking a drink of the mink Pepsi and then saying snake water for no reason just reminded me of an old like 2002 forum post on Ultimate Board of Cool Stuff where somebody like posted something about like a contest or something that Pepsi was doing, and then the first response in the thread was somebody just saying Pepsi is shit water.
No, it's not. This is better than Coke. Hot take.
Make.
Oh, that's a shortcut, I see. The guy doesn't say it's Friday, though. He says it's Monday.
What?
Steak night, baby, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Steak night, baby, yeah. Fuck yeah.
The hell are we talking about?
I've shown you this video.
Well, I don't remember it. Because I don't remember anything.
It's just some guy basically saying the phrase, it's fucking Monday, steak night, baby, yeah, like 12 fucking times in various slightly different combinations.
Kind of remember this.
I'm having steak tonight.
Yeah, baby, fucking steak night, yeah.
Is it is it like actual steak or is it from deer?
What?
If it's from
thought-
deer, is it from femboy deer?
Well, didn't you say that you
No.
always have like a shit ton of venison or something?
No, it was lamb.
Okay.
And no, it's just a regular beef.
Miss Rich Rollin' Pants over here affording lamb.
God. So many times throughout that rando did Martin call me Mr. Rich Rolly Pants.
Yeah, but you totally got like all your items at the beginning, though.
You know, ignore the fact that I went like a full hour before getting a C button item. It was also his fault.
Oh
that,
yeah, they
he-
definitely don't taste the same.
Open
They taste
cat
extremely
grotto.
different. We can't be too hard on him for the cat grotto. Had he done renders before, or just watched you play?
He did one before. That was the one where we had literally collected every item in the game except for Ganon's boss key.
And it was like
And-
some random chest in Kokiri or something, right?
It was the thing from shooting the target in the Lost Woods 3 times.
God.
Because I thought we had checked it. Someone mentioned, like, oh, you have Slingshot now, you should do that. I'm like, no, I already did it. But I didn't. And it was the one thing we missed.
How the fuck do I get up there? Wait, is there just stairs? Or maybe something.
People that say Pepsi and Coke taste the same are more wrong than the people who like one and hate the other. Yeah, I agree.
taste completely
They
different.
don't taste the same at all. If it's from like a fountain drink machine, I can almost see that if it's like watered down too much or something. But yeah, they're definitely distinct.
Yeah. Yet they're similar enough that if you like one of them, you'll probably be at least okay with the other
Yeah,
one.
I don't hate Coca-Cola, but Pepsi is better. Pepsi Max is way better than regular Pepsi also, for the record. I don't really like just regular Coke or regular Pepsi, but...
See, and I like Coke, but I'm, like, okay with Pepsi.
Yeah, I also prefer Coke, but
I don't know why the assumed default opinion, though, is that people hate Pepsi. Like, you always see the memes of the people that are like, man, don't you hate it when you ask for Coke and they're like, is Pepsi okay? Like, fucking no. But I guess I'll take it. Ugh. And I'm like, asshole.
no, I know what you mean. There's been a surprising number of people at work that are upset that we don't have Dr. Pepper. When I was at Pizza Hut, we had Pepsi products and also Dr. Pepper, and at Jersey Mike's we have Pepsi and not Dr. Pepper. So I know that they're not the same company, but yeah, I don't know. Like, there's people who would come in and, like, you know, if they want a drink, we just give them a cup and then they get what they want. Like, we don't have to give them their drink. But I've had a few people specifically say, like, y'all have this and like a regular size Dr. Pepper. I was like, we don't have that. And they're like, oh, how do you not have it? God. It's like, I don't know. Sorry. Like,
Yeah. Most restaurants here carry Coke products over Pepsi products, so a lot of our places don't have Dr. Pepper either.
well, apparently it's like its own thing.
Speak for yourself,
Oh.
Cyclo. You must be in mainland Europe. We have Dr. Pepper in most places here.
Meanwhile, I just generally don't like Dr. Pepper that much.
I used
I'll
to
have
love it.
like,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I'll have it
Photo
like once
sessions
in a
for
while.
grad?
It's
Jesus Christ.
I used to love it, but it like dehydrates me even worse than Coca-Cola. Which, by the way, that's one of the reasons I don't really like Coca-Cola, is dehydrates the fuck out of me. I know all soda dehydrates you, but like, I can feel my mouth getting dry with Coca-Cola.
I get what you mean.
And that doesn't happen for me with Pepsi and Pepsi Max. Pepsi is like almost sickly, like regular Pepsi. I can't drink too much of it in one go, like, not one go.
It's
but, like,
too sweet.
Yeah, it's very sweet. But then, Pepsi Max doesn't have that problem, which makes sense because it's Pepsi with zero sugar. Has other shit instead, but, you know, I guess it's not gonna be as sweet. Mr. Pepper. Where the fuck do I go?
Pepper, where are they?
I can tell you one place they're not. Save. That was not an accurate rendition of the line, but it was a good one. It carried the spirit.
I agree. It's just like that book that I read about Vietnam, where it doesn't
the guy
matter
made it all
if
up.
it's true. As long as it carries the importance of a true story, then that's good enough.
You know.
Why are there 95,000 Dresden books? I want you to finish them and read Fablehaven.
I only have, oh my god, there's so, I only have like 2 and like a little bit of a third one left.
What? I thought
And
you
then
said
I'm
you were
just
only like...
done.
I thought you said there were like fucking 11 books to go. You said you were on like book 17 out of 28 or something. No?
No. Okay, hold on. I was on book 14, I'm now on book 15. There's 17 books out, and there's projected to be 26.
Okay. I see.
You will be happy to know that Fablehaven is my next physical book series that I am planning to go through.
Oh, cool. Somehow we
Because
will do
I
a
have
podcast on it, even though I don't have the books anymore.
I have a whole bunch of audiobooks, so I need to like do those, but I have the capability of doing an audiobook and a physical book. My
Wha-
brain will allow me to do that.
One more random point about Dr. Pepper is that so here's my experience basically is we have Dr. Pepper, you know, it looks a certain way. Sometimes in like kebab shops and like, you know, foreign run sort of like not fast food. What would you call that? Just like I don't know. You know, that
Hole in the wall restaurants, like
yeah, that kind of thing. And like chippies and stuff sometimes. You get a lot of foreign run chippies here. Fish and chip shops. I don't want to say fish and chip shops, I could just say chippies. Anyway, but what the fuck was I saying?
something about kebab shops.
Yeah. They would always have like Dr. Pepper with a different logo. I'm like, the fuck is this? And I was later told like, oh, that's what it's like. That's the logo it has in Europe. And I'm like, okay, like in mainland Europe. I'm like, okay, I guess. And then I started seeing like Dr. Pepper in American media and stuff like that, and seeing Americans talk about it, and it had the same fucking logo. And I'm like, okay, why does mainland Europe and America have one logo for Dr. Pepper, and in fucking England we have a different one? No, it's not chain restaurants. Because they're not chains, they're just like individual. I don't know how to explain it, but you walk in and they have the same menu.
Bill's Shark Page.
They have kebabs, but they will also always have like burgers of different kinds. They will have maybe some wraps. You can usually get like chicken nuggets. Sometimes you can get fish, and sometimes a pizza. Maybe there'll usually be like, you know, maybe 3 or sometimes 4 different kinds of pizza. One of which is just margarita or something. Another of which is just like has pepperoni on it.
That's the type of it. That's what it's called on the menu. There you have, you know, under the pizza section, you have, you know, cheese, just like 3 meats or whatever, has pepperoni, margarita. No, has pepperoni on it.
So what do you mean cheese and margarita separately? Like, yeah, I know you can get like 3 cheese pizzas and stuff like that, but
Oh, is margarita not a cheese pizza?
margarita is a cheese pizza. You just listed them separately.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know they were.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know it was. I thought it had like tomatoes and
No.
like, I don't know.
Margarita is basically my definition. Just like has no toppings. Like it's just cheese and then the tomato sauce base and the crust, obviously. Mom and pop generic and food place. I don't know if there's an equivalent in America, or I don't know if the exact thing is in America rather.
I mean, it sounds pretty much like just a generic hole in the wall restaurant. I keep using the term hole in the wall like that.
Yeah, that implies
That
to me that
term
it's like
means-
it's like built into the wall or something.
No, that term basically, I
Where
don't
the
think
fuck
I'm
is the
using it
last thing?
correctly.
Oh, there's like I forgot this.
Like, I don't think I'm using it correctly. It's supposed to basically just mean like some random place that it's not a chain or anything. It's just, you know, like the one of these exists somewhere in the middle of like a strip mall, and
Let's see.
that's it. Like, but
These usually aren't in strip malls. These are usually on like regular streets. Not streets with like a lot of houses, but you'll occasionally get streets where they're not like the main like high street or whatever, where you get like the big name stores. There'll just be lots of these like little small places like convenience stores and kebab shops and maybe sort of more specific things like cycle shops or vape shops.
do you have dedicated beer and wine shops?
You occasionally see wineries, but they're not that common.
I, for some reason, got 2 text messages back to back today from 7-Eleven saying that it's beer day, apparently.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
I'll be incredulous about this. Oh, I'm
Hole in the
fucking
wall
stupid.
is you don't really know about it unless you live in the area. Yeah. I was gonna say that like it also, at least in my opinion, kind of implies like low quality, but that's not what I was going for.
No, to the place's credits, you know, they usually have like I don't know what the equivalent is in America, but usually like restaurants have to. I don't know if it's all of them. I don't know if they have to necessarily, but a lot of restaurants will display their like health inspection certificate like on the window, so you can see that it's
Oh
under
my
God.
5.
Sorry.
I like how you said, you know, low quality, and for some reason I assumed health and safety standards, even though it would be more logical to just assume you meant just like the food kind of sucks.
No, I meant health and safety
Oh,
standards.
you did, okay. We must be on like the same wavelength.
Special fucking connection, flamingos.
Yes.
Egg.
Egg,
Where's an egg?
Egg.
eggy wiggy.
No.
Never say that again. Oh, you ass!
Postulio.
The 9?
Hot or not?
Is it hot or not?
Dest or not?
I'm
sad.
Why?
After the stream, I'm gonna have to do taxes.
Ugh, gross.
I've put them off too long. And I know that when I do them, it's gonna bitch about something and say that something's wrong. I have to make sure that I account for that.
What? What's the solution? What? I thought that was it.
I think you have to hold the water on it.
Hold the what? What do you mean?
Well, are you trying to... I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to get to the thing that's there. But like,
Oh, the
it
chest?
becomes too. It's not a chest. It's a whatever the fuck it is. Like a
Oh.
the thing where you use the Sheikah slate. But like, it becomes too steep if I turn it. But right now, it's too fucking like far down. Am I just supposed to raise it like really slowly? Okay, I'm probably good. This is pretty awkward, but it should work. Dang, I need to put it all the way up.
Stromboli. Yeah, more Stromboli.
You activate
Terminal, that's
all
what it's
the
called.
terminals.
More like
Now you
Terminal
can
7.
start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful.
Ah,
Yes.
I still had the the John Lennon gif open.
Bulbous.
Got jump scared by a chair.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
You know Cheerio's gonna become a doctor.
I don't know shit.
I guess it might be too big to become one. It's probably gonna be like an area. No, I'm serious, because like Cod Castle was created from just like the fucking, what is it, like it's like a shelving unit or something.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
I
Same
don't
with Pandora Palace. That's also
understand
just
how
like
it-
some shells.
Proved to be my demise one
Wait,
hundred
what?
years ago.
Like Pandora Palace came from
Regardless,
the shelves
I
in the
believe
computer
that
room,
you are
I
well
think.
prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
You know that like the stuff in the room determines what the Dark World is like, yeah?
I mean, vaguely. Like, I know that chapter 1 was like cards and board games because that was what was in the room, and like the second chapter was internet stuff because it was like a computer lab. I didn't know that there was like specifically like
You can
this
have stuff,
thing
yeah.
in this room becomes this.
Yes. So like
Is that ever stated in the game, or
no, it's just that you can make very clear one-to-one connections. So like for example, there's a doll that looks like Sean. When you leave with like rules and Lancer, you literally have the
Yeah,
Jack
they
of
become
Spades and the rules
cards.
card in your pocket.
hold on, I think I missed the entire sentence you were saying there. Like, I know that they become cards in your pocket, but like, what were you saying before that?
The other thing I said was like there's a doll that looks like Sean.
Oh, it's Shopcape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
The
keep in mind, I remember jack shit about this game, so.
So one of the big ones is that like, there's like a purple carpet that looks like the purple grass in the Field of Hopes and Dreams, and then right next to it is like a checkers board, which there's like a checkers board area.
Oh.
And I can't remember what the forest came from.
Take care now. Attack.
The carpet is in the room is the red forest. What did the what was the field?
Hedge.
There's like a picture you can find. Maybe I'll look it up for you because it's actually pretty interesting to look at. The queen is like there's a random laptop in the room. I don't know how people determine the laptop is the queen, honestly, but yeah. There's like a trash bin full of ooh, damn it. There's a trash bin full of like a bunch of spam emails that someone printed out by accident, and that's supposed to be like the junkyard where you fight Spamton, obviously.
When we streamed that, did we do both of the Spamton fights? Because I don't remember.
Yes, yeah. You did.
Because like I didn't even know that there was a mandatory one. I only knew that. Like, I remember the one where you're, like, on the train or whatever. I have no memory of what the other
That's
one
the
is.
super boss.
The other
The
one was
regular
just like
one's
his
really short and
intro.
inconsequential. Yeah, it's when you first encounter him. He's just like trying to sell
In a
you
dumpster.
shit. Yeah, his attacks are just like he sends little bouncing versions of himself at you, and things like that.
It's kind of like the Mad Dummy fight almost,
So,
where it's like you don't really remember it until you're replaying it and you're like, oh yeah, this.
Pretty much.
fuck.
That's how I feel about the
Come on, I couldn't pull out. it wouldn't let me
Alchemy
pull
and
out-
Dogger West.
It literally won't let me pull out.
Oh my god,
Cryonis.
right.
And also the like
Oh my
gay
god,
guard.
no.
Oh yeah,
Game,
the guard.
Game. You fucking asshole. Literally, it pushed me too far away to get back to the platform to break them in time. It fucking tried to death spiral me. Die already, piece of shit. I know I have to defend myself against the ice blocks. I'm not 5. Why can't I oh, my bow broke. Just give me the next one. For fuck's sake. Why is this one being so annoying compared to the wind one? I thought like this one was supposed to be the easy one. Like this is supposed to be the easy dungeon to do first. I gotta see a 10 of one. I guess people have, oh for fuck's sake, no, Link.
The game doesn't like scale difficulty on depending on the order.
Not the bosses. I think. You asshole! Why did you keep falling into the fucking water? Fuck off.
Can you just hit him with bomb arrows or something and end the fight?
You fucking ass! Get back here! I'm trying to hit him with shit. Did I seriously use all of those fucking arrows? Ice doesn't work on him, does it? Why is it not targeting him all of a sudden? Oh, it does work? Okay. Christ. I know what you mean disrupt his trident attack with the ice blocks. I did it. It took me all my fucking shock arrows, but...
Doggeressa.
I still, there was 2 separate instances when I was reading Dresden Files last night, and somebody said identify yourself, and my brain read it as identify your smell. And I'm like, no!
God. I forgot about the free hawk containers.
Dogs petting other dogs? It's a new revelation. Or, I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
You've
new
opened
worlds
my
opening
world.
up to us, isn't it? But what if you complete the dungeon and you make it permanently inaccessible before you collect the heart container? We need to put it somewhere that you can get it still only after beating the dungeon, but not in the dungeon.
Making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you, I'm literally just referencing. Why do you always assume that if I'm referencing something you said or that is relevant to you that I'm making fun of you? That's not, like, we're not making fun of, I don't know, anyone else when we reference them. Sometimes, like, not inherently, sometimes we are, but I don't know why you always assume it.
I mean, I'm not really. It's just, that's what I go to.
It always makes it feel like you're like, oh, I feel bad now that you've referenced me. You have slighted me. I'm like, but I want to reference you. I'm not.
I mean, part of it, like, the way that you were wording that, it sounded like it was... like, maybe not making fun of me, but, like, making fun of the nitpickiness. I don't know.
It's not even nitpicky, though. It's a genuine design issue that we had to figure out.
What if Mifa peed?
I'm sure that there's fanfics of that. And probably Mana as well.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had
Beethoven,
taken up
ice that guy.
and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of its
Where did all of the people go? I iced those fools. Garfield, you're such a bad
For
ass.
some reason, that just reminded me of a stupid dream I had a week or so ago where, like, I literally don't remember most of the dream. I just remember there was a part where it was like, oh no, the castle that we, like, live in, our base is, like, under attack by this, like, army. But the thing, like, it was weird because my brain sort of contextualized it as if this was some kind of, like, what would you call it, like, hazard? Or, like, no, more like a dangerous, like, you know, apocalyptic, like, event instead of just an army attacking. Because it's like, oh no, their weapons are, like, laser swords or something. Or not laser, but, like, they sort of have, like, this, like, glowing energy that they, like, slash with, and it's, like, it's dangerous. But it's different from just if people were attacking. It, like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. Reefer's Grace is really useful. Yeah, probably, considering how many times I just randomly died to bullshit in this game.
It is quite literally your saving grace.
Har. remember like a couple months ago, for some reason, you like made some sort of comment about like me saying har does not count as like insightful commentary. I don't remember why this was brought up.
I realize I'm gonna sound fucking insane for that dream just because I could not explain it. I'm like, yeah, it felt like this other thing for some reason. I realize it doesn't really make any sense. That's what a lot of my dreams are. Like, I'm not convinced I actually see anything in my dreams. I think I just like receive information about what I'm seeing, but in the same sort of way that I remember memory. For the record, I have aphantasia. So, like, I can't generate images with my brain on purpose, but I'm not actually 100% sure if I see while I'm dreaming. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I actually see anything in my dreams. But I do know what stuff looked like, so it's sort of like a memory in that sense. But yeah, a lot of information about my dreams is, I guess, remembering the feeling that I had and the thoughts that I was having in the dream, which usually make no sense, but are supposed to provide a context to it.
This will be our last chance.
So it's not that they don't make sense, it's more like they actually do make sense to me, they're qualia. They're literally inexplainable because they exist only as, like, memories in my brain. And I guess that's what regular memories are like, but because memories are more realistic, it's easier for me to translate them with, like, more context and stuff into something that makes sense to communicate to somebody. But with dreams, they're basically just formed out of random bullshit. So, you know, even though it makes sense to me in my brain,
Random bullshit, go!
it's like an encrypted file that I can't fucking, like, or that, like, I can read it, but I can't, like, send it in a file format that makes sense. I don't know. Your dreams are very, very visual when they exhaust you. So, okay, it's interesting to me, I guess, that other people can confidently say that they can see things in their dreams, because part of the reason that I was, like, suspicious of, oh, maybe I can see in my dreams, is I'm like, maybe that's just what it's like for everyone, because obviously you only ever remember a dream afterwards. I'm like, maybe it's sort of like a memory for everyone. And it probably is, but if you do remember the visuals, like, vividly and can recall them, then, yeah, I'm probably just not seeing anything in my dreams. Just the same way that I can't generate images with my mind on the fly. Okay. I think there is more stuff to do, and, yeah, here we go.
This place should be yellow.
Nope. Frank. Isn't that the guy from fucking WarioWare?
Yes. Lido.
Do I have 10 luminous stones?
I like how there's a Goron named George in Voyager of Time.
I assume I probably have 10 of them. Okay. I think there's another quest. Also, can I buy armor here? Is there armor I can buy? Swift violets, arrows.
I just remembered a couple weeks ago, I couldn't remember the name of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and I was going to call it Temper Your Expectations.
Good. Hello, Goron.
I've seen like 2 or 3 random clips of that show, and also the first episode, and it's just the most painful fucking show.
What, Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yes.
What is it? Is it just... I don't know that much about it, but the context I get from the videos and stuff is just that it's like people being entitled assholes and then getting called out on it or something.
The entire thing is basically just... It exists to make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I see.
It's like cringe humor.
The only thing I ever see is like... You get those videos where it's like curb your blank, and then it's usually some other thing, and they just take some random clip of someone getting owned or something, and then play the Curb Your Enthusiasm music over it.
Hmm.
They're often pretty stupid.
I like the clip that Vinny kept using in Mother 3 of just the extremely loud toilet flush.
I love that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle has his own section in a forensic science textbook.
Who is this?
The author of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh.
It's because when his books were like first published in that era, the forensic techniques that were used in the books were actually like they're kind of like inspired, I guess, more forensic research. It's interesting. He was apparently an actual doctor, so that he could, like, I don't know. That's neat. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, fine. Oh boy, what a prize.
5 rupees. Oh boy, trypophobia.
I got some of those earlier.
I still like how apparently it's not considered like a real phobia.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, like, pretty much anything that can be wrong with your brain is... I'm gonna get into, you know, fucking, like, meta shit here, and, as I always do when this kind of topic comes up, but, like, you know, everything is just, like, humans ascribing a meaning or, like, a definition to something based on their observations. And it's like, you know, fucking 2,000 years ago, fucking, you know, coulrophobia didn't exist because there probably weren't that, you know, if there were clowns, they probably weren't, like, you know, common enough for there to be, like, a widespread enough fear of them for there to be a fucking name for it. And so, you know, if you ask people, like,
secret weakness.
yeah, if anyone was asked, like, oh, you know, what's a fear of clowns? Even if clowns existed, they would be like, well, that's, you know, they might be like, oh, that's not a thing. People don't have that. But, like, it's obviously possible. Like, to me, it's unquestionable that, yeah, some people feel uncomfortable when they see holes clustered together. Why is that hard to accept for some people as legitimate? Like, do they think they're lying? Like, I genuinely can't fathom what they could possibly see as an argument against it. And it's such a fucking petty thing to care about, too. Like, oh no, people are trying to get attention by pretending to be scared of something. Like, even if that's true, which it's not, even if that's true, who the fuck cares? What phobia? We're talking about trypophobia, which is the fear of things that resemble clustered holes, such as lotus pods. And when I say fear, I mean fear in the same sense that somebody might have a fear of, like, clowns, where it's like, you know, they are uncomfortable seeing them. Basically.
You wouldn't touch them as a child.
Yes. I swear there was some, like, black-scaled Zora around here that was like, I'm gonna kill you. and he was like, if you want me to not be fucking pissed at you, then you better go help Prince Sidon with what he's doing. And now he's just, like, gone and I can't find him.
Amazing.
He got killed by his
I swear
own
there was a
TikTok.
quest tied to that. The dude was, like, here, I think. I don't remember his name.
Worth?
Anyway, there was some quest involving like a lost spear. I do vaguely remember this. I think I vaguely remember where the spear is too. Hang on, let me check mine.
Is it in the forest navel?
No.
Well, like, open the map. Oh, I forgot there's a delay. It's in the Blade Chronicles 2 quest.
I think it's here in the Veiled Falls, if I remember right.
I don't remember. It very well could be. I remember there being an area that looked like the forest navel, because there's like the part of that level that has just like a bunch of weird stacked semicircles filled with water.
Oh, I know what you're talking about in that game. I'm just trying to see if I can find it here.
I could just easily be misremembering it.
I feel like there is a place.
Are you the one who hates rhombuses, or is that Joel?
Me? No, I don't hate rhombuses. Why the fuck would I hate rhombuses? What? Why does anyone? What?
Apparently Joel hates rhombuses. I don't remember.
I rescind my comment from earlier. Joel does sound like a fucking lunatic. I don't know him. I also like the word rescind.
It is a good word. Except it's not real.
You did that just to piss me off.
I mean, mostly. But also it's not real. You can't prove that it is.
I mean, that's what most fears are, though, right? Isn't it just a general like, or at least it can vary. Like, I would say that I have a phobia of fungus, but to me, it's just like when I see fungus, I just get like really uncomfortable and I don't want to go near it. But I'm not like like having a fucking I don't know what's enough to constitute a real phobia or whatever, right? Like. To me, I feel like if anyone has, like, any, you know, sort of irrational, excessive, like, negative response to something, I mean, that's basically a phobia. Ah, yes, I remember this. Wait, no, this is where I come with the spear to do a shrine quest. Okay, hang on. In that case, where the fuck is the spear? Because someone mentioned it, and now I can't fucking remember who it was. God. Also, can I just say, fucking Zora's Domain looks like a Final Fantasy XIV town.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I haven't played the game, but this is my vision of, like, what a Final Fantasy XIV town looks like.
Most of them aren't this obnoxious, but this does look like Limsa. Like, sort of. I kind of hate the layout of that place.
No, it's more so just the way it looks, with like the fucking crystal pillars everywhere and like random waterfalls and shit. Where the fuck is the person that lost the spear? Is it you?
Why is there an ironic laugh track for you having claustrophobia?
My mother has claustrophobia that's bad to the point of, like, if I jokingly, like, restrict her a little bit by, like, if she's in, like, the kitchen, right, which is, like, a small room, and I, like, stand in the doorway and don't let her go past, like, she'll get claustrophobic from that and start, like, panicking a little bit. And be like, okay, Autumn, seriously, let me through.
I mean, she's also just afraid of any movie with confrontation. I don't know if you've talked about this in videos.
I don't know if I have either, but yeah, like, she doesn't really like movies in general, and even when she does watch them, she doesn't really like any that have, like, a threat of harm to the characters, basically. She can watch stuff where it's just social stakes. Like, I think one of her favorite movies, I don't think it's her favorite, but I think one of her favorite movies is, like, Love Actually, which is just, like, a Christmas rom-com, and I'm pretty sure no one's ever in danger in that. And it's all just, like, you know, relationship stuff. But, like, you know, she can't watch stuff with, like, real action or, like, possibility for characters to get hurt and stuff like that. Like, the example she gave us when she was a kid, and it's the example that I probably gave to Josh, is she told us, like, she can't even watch Snow White because, like, she gets scared during the scene with, like, the poison apple.
Oh my god.
The fuck is this? Just on Ask Reddit. People who eat in restaurants alone. How do you walk around with those massive balls?
What the
Like,
fuck?
what? Okay, and so one of the top comments here, it says, I've never gotten the stigma about eating alone at a restaurant. You want the food that they serve, go there and eat. What's the big deal? And one of the responses is like, it's supposed to be sad that you couldn't get someone to go with you. Like, being hungry by yourself is pathetic. God.
I used to go get something to eat from, like, so the place where, like, my first job, not the place I'm currently at, but, like, the place I went to for my year in industry as part of my degree, it was actually right next to my university campus, so I would actually just walk up to, like, the nearest food place, which served, like, a box of, like, basically fried chicken. It was nice. And then they closed during the pandemic, and I never really got to go back there.
Also, I scrolled down a couple of posts and somebody quoted Keanu Reeves. There's fucking Reddit for you.
Where the actual fuck is the person that lost the spear?
Oh, they're in the desert now.
Aw.
End of song.
Does anyone know where the guy that lost the spear is? Because I talked to them and they mentioned something about, like, oh, can you help me find the spear? But I don't think it added itself as a quest. It's fucking weird.
People of Reddit, what phobia do you have?
My
Let's see
god.
if phobia gets mentioned.
Real one?
Falling, dark, water,
I have a fear of the dark.
open spaces,
I don't like water.
bees.
Oh.
This might be a stupid question, but fear of open spaces is different from agoraphobia, right? Because, like...
Yeah, the example they gave was like the open ocean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The, oh, because I have to go up here, maybe? I knew someone that had agoraphobia, or rather, I didn't know them directly, but I knew someone who had agoraphobia, and they mentioned it, and they were like... I was like, what's that? And they're like, oh, they're basically scared of, like, being outside. I'm like, why?
Harrison's mom had that. She could not leave the house.
But the reason I'm, like, confused about it is I've later heard people say, like, no, I hate it when people boil it down to that. It's not that. It's more like when you're afraid of, like, social interaction and what could go wrong when you're, like, out and doing stuff.
That was not the case. That was not the case with her.
Okay.
Like, her fear was, like, basically having, like, the open sky above you and, like, getting this weird sense of vertigo and, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it was just being outside in general. So anyway, I predict that in this thread will be mostly people who are maybe scared of things but don't have an actual phobia. A phobia is a debilitating, unreasonable fear. It's not eek a spider. It's more like feeling you're about to have a heart attack and going catatonic when you see one. So at least this random person is gatekeeping phobias. Oh.
I feel like the vast majority of people do not have anything such as that. And I do, and it's not like,
Yeah, like, like having a fucking heart attack is maybe a bit much.
yeah, well, I mean,
Like, like, centipedes freak me the fuck out, and if I saw one like unexpectedly, like it would cause me to jump, but I wouldn't like lose my mind.
yeah, I feel like most people wouldn't have that. I feel like what they're
I
describing
picked
is a
up a
fucking
centipede
PTSD trigger.
with
Like,
my bare hands once.
What I mean, I know you picked up a centipede with your hands, but was there more to this story, or were you
No,
just
I
reminding me
took
of
it
it?
outside.
God. I would
Actually,
have.
no. Actually, I think I flushed it down the toilet.
Oh, okay. So you couldn't step on it, but you were fine drowning it.
God.
It's different.
What do you mean that spirit? What the fuck did I spend so much time looking around for? I swear to God, there was an NPC I talked to that's like, oh no, I was supposed to be looking after the spear, but I lost it. Can you help me find it? Am I insane?
Isn't there one like at the top of a waterfall or something? Or maybe that's not the spear. Maybe it's like a chest with a piece of armor. I know there's something.
No, there's like a shrine. I mean, I just found it. There's a shrine quest you have to do by jumping off of the waterfall with the spear, which I'm about to go do.
You know, if I ever touched a centipede, I feel like I'd have to burn my hand off. Okay. Slight exaggeration, but it would be. I would have to list that in like worst moments of my life.
I'm not gonna go into more detail, but I do have a couple of things that that person's like gatekeepy definition of phobia comes under, and they're different from like my fear of fungus or the dark or whatever. Those just kind of make me uncomfortable. But like, from my experience, those are really rare because most of the people that I have talked to about it have not experienced anything remotely similar to it. And
Right.
unless I'm pretty sure it's more like a sort of PTSD trigger style thing. And those are so bad that I literally like, I don't even tell almost anyone
Can't
about
say
it.
the name of the thing.
Can't
yeah.
say the name. I fucking, yeah. It gets me really fucking bad. I used to have like panic attacks and get into like get like a fight or flight response. So yeah. So try like I'm saying like I know what that is. I feel like phobia is a different. This is gonna kill me.
H. I thought the Futurama subreddit had a specific rule that you can't post things that look like Roberto. Are they like being lax on this rule now? It was an important rule.
Why was it a rule?
I don't fucking know. There must have been a period where like it was extremely common for people to just take a picture of something and be like, "Look, it looks like Roberto." It's like, okay, we get it. This isn't content.
A few different meme templates was banned on the JoJo's subreddit because they were super overused and everybody was like, hey, enough.
Oh, actually, here it is. It is still a rule. There's 10 rules to this subreddit. No, not sure if or why not Zoidberg memes. No modern politics. Submissions must directly include Futurama content. No Simpsons content. No Disenchantment content. No pictures of things that remind you of Roberto. No pictures of various lengths of wire. No advertisement, basically. No more snooze that look like Futurama characters, and no more Among Us characters that look like Futurama characters.
Also, I went up the wrong waterfall.
No more lengths of wire is bullshit.
Rule number 1: no getting in the pool with diarrhea. And I'm like,
Roberto, he was a robot on Futurama that he's like a thief. I mean, it's in his name. He's a robber. He's the one who has he's like, ha ha, with his stupid knife, and I don't know. If you've seen him, you know him. If you don't, then it's fine.
Serena, why are you so confused about Disenchantment and not about Simpsons? It's because they're not. It's because they're different shows. Like, what? I know they're made by the same people, but they're different shows. I assume the same logic applies. like Simpsons was also made by the same people. They probably just don't want it because they don't want an overlap and they want the distinct subreddits.
How about there's a specific rule for the lengths of wire? I'm not going to get over that. Must have been a real problem at some point. Here's where I keep my assorted lengths of wire. I mean, it was a joke from the first episode, and I imagine a lot of people just, you know, found things with different lengths of wire, and they're like, oh shit, Futurama meme. And it probably just became like, oh, oversaturated, not funny content, and they're like, yeah, we gotta start banning this. It's
Yeah,
like
but
when
we
they
weren't there, so the idea is still funny too.
it's like when they banned Lucy from the Smash boards on GameFAQs because people would just spam threads with it.
God, what was Lucy again?
It's a giant ASCII art of Mario riding Yoshi. And it was the most common one. Like they banned ASCII art in general because that was the one that got posted the most often. But there was also Nobody Expects Jinjo, and Nobody Expects the Spanish Inquisition. There was like modifications of Lucy. Like there's one I have saved of Mario riding on Trogdor. There's a whole bunch of these things.
Of course, you had that saved.
I like Nobody Expects Jinjo. I don't even get what the joke is. It was just like people would just post it in the middle of a thread. It's like, you're right, I didn't.
That's the kind of thing where it's like it's so forced that the concept is actually kind of funny. I don't know, something about it just tickles me. That's a phrase I noticed that I've started using a lot in videos, but I never really use in real life, saying that something just tickles me.
Tickles you so.
Yes. I remember I said about the wet and creepy gym copy post.
See, to me, it just makes me think of when I saw Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the first time, and I was like describing it.
I think
like,
you literally told me this before in response to me talking about being tickled by something, but go on.
Yeah, because I mean that was it. It's just I watched the movie with Harrison, and I thought it was really funny, and I was like talking about parts of it that I liked on like the ride home, and my grandma's just like, like none of this even sounds like it's actually funny, but the way that you're laughing at it just tickles me.
Wait, I thought the movie came out in like the fucking 70s or some shit.
Well, yeah, I watched it on like an old crusty VHS.
Well, you said the ride home. It sounded like you meant from the movie theater.
No, just when I was going home from his house.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I imagined it as like your grandma driving you both home.
You don't get that one meme where people just post short videos of Jinjos. Is that a thing?
I've never heard of it.
Because I'm talking about stupid shit that was banned on GameFAQs, gotta mention yet again the time when I made a list of like banjo characters for some reason, and it got fucking flagged because it had bottles and then boggy on the next line, and it triggered the like the censored words thing because of lesbo.
Right, I remember you saying that in one of your videos.
Okay, what the shit? This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stab the trident into this. I vividly remember this.
Yes. Is it because you're holding it forward and not down? I don't know.
I don't know how to make it go down. I jump and I do that. Yeah, it works there. He does a downward attack then. What the shit? Guys, what am I doing wrong?
In particular, political jingoism. Yes.
That is most assuredly not a thing. It totally is a thing. What the hell else is this for? I remember so clearly. You jump down here with the trident and it opens a shrine. Like,
Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing.
do I have to get the quest first or it doesn't work? Because if so, that's the most retarded shit I've heard in my life.
That's good. But yeah, so hand in hand with the bottles boggy thing, there was also listing off Pokemon, Might Yena and then Zigzagoon triggered Nazi.
Oh. Like, I mean...
Look up Jinjo Banjo-Kazooie on YouTube. You will see multiple videos from different users titled Banjo-Kazooie Jinjo. It's just a Jinjo staring at the camera, and there's even a playlist. Alright. Definitely a thing that needs to exist.
Okay, I mean, apparently that's not it. Like, I tried to look it up, and all it's telling me is where to find the second trident. I'm like, okay. Because apparently there was a quest to do with it being, like, hidden in the water somewhere, and none of you fucking told me!
Hatch.
For a second, I was really wondering, like, why the UI wasn't showing me how many uses of the, like, powers I had left, and then I realized I guess it's just excluded with the minimal AI, which is fucking stupid, because that's actually useful information you can't get any other way.
It's realistic.
No, Link should be able to know.
Well, yeah, because he remembers. They should get rid of the hearts, too. And the bees.
Bees.
Mostly the bees. Quit pissing in the
Not
H.
bees. I like quit pissing in the H.
I don't
Yeah.
like the baby Zoras. They look terrible.
Okay, now I guess I talk to fucking
Why do they have Wind Waker
organizational
legs?
board for work project. Where is this fucker anyway?
Let's pop this fucker in here. So here's Atari Man who's like black for some reason.
Knock yourself out.
Holy shit, it's Bugs Bunny!
Oh, here's the guy that said he wanted to kill me. Okay, so you want me to go find the things.
Gotta find the moist towelettes.
Okay, there's a quest. Where the fuck is... There's Frank. You have a fucking quest too. Wife.
Gas.
Where is Trello?
Gas. We'll fill the room.
Gas. Where the fuck is Trello?
Oh, you know.
Sidon, do you know where Trello is? You're monstrously tall. Shoddy, it's on my resume.
What?
It's a reference.
I figured.
Yeah, let me find it.
Dustage.
The trees.
What about
Darkness. Sorry.
Binoculars.
It was just a branch of the old sycamore rubbing against the window. There was nothing to worry about after all.
I'll post the link into Discord and then I will share the Discord link in the chat. I've always enjoyed this line.
I see.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's like 10 minutes before I'm supposed to be asleep. Where the fuck did the time go? Oh, I wanted to
Oh,
finish
dear.
quests. To be fair, I'm not really doing much tomorrow. Like, I could probably go into it just kind of tired, but... I also don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again. I at least want to find the fucking spit. Okay, where is it? I'll just ignore... Fuck Trello, I'll just find where the
A
stupid thing
spearge, a spearge, a spearge, a spearge.
Remember,
Ears.
you can use, like, magnesis to search
I know.
for...
Bridge in the northwest. Okay.
I'm gonna post a horrifying image in the Discord chat.
Please don't.
Gonna do it.
Is it actually horrifying?
Yes.
Please don't.
See, now I'm not sure if I actually should or not, because like it's not really that bad, but it's. Okay, fine, I won't.
Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, so it says to jump off the bridge.
I didn't even know Yugi had a beaver. Don't know what made me think of that.
Just a warning before you watch these old episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, some of the humor in this might not have aged super well. Gonna change the description on every single one of these videos. Oh my god, Link.
Link.
Not the only channel I've seen do that.
Yeah.
I didn't have as much life experience when I first made these.
Now conversations get awkward with my gay friends when references are made to my old episode. Okay. Now I'll just move it over there.
believe that little Karibo didn't realize that making the joke bats, gay people, same thing, was actually deeply harmful.
That's not one people have an issue with, is it?
I highly doubt it.
That one's just completely absurd to the point that no one could possibly find it offensive. It makes literally no sense.
Didn't he make a series of videos on self-help? Who, little Karibo?
I know he made some about like giving the progress on the cancer that he had a while ago, right?
Wait, he had cancer?
I think he did at some point.
Oh.
Like, probably like 10 years ago at this point. Guys, can you stop talking about Dragon Quest, whichever one it is? Like, a little bit of discussion was fine, but it's kind of dominating the chat at the moment. There's like 3 different people just having an entirely irrelevant conversation about it. I normally don't get annoyed about that stuff, but...
It's like when the chat in my streams would just turn into Fire Emblem incest for 30 minutes.
Yeah. There could be other people in chat that just don't want to talk and interrupt you guys. Like, Baby Boo, shut up. You're on my stream.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out.
It's an irrelevant conversation that has outstayed its welcome. It's fine if it's around for a little bit, but you guys have been going on and on and on. Like,
Is Fire Emblem incest actually funny?
Debatable.
You know what's always funny though is fucking Bruce Valanche. By which I mean Bruce Valanche.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I just jump on the fucking thing and stab it with a spear. But that didn't work before.
You have to do it with that specific one, I think.
Would I rather have Dragon Quest discussion or a half-assed attempt to stay relevant to the game? / tips on making couscous. I would prefer that people try to... again, it's not the like, oh, all the conversation topics have to be Breath of the Wild, because like, no, we've talked about lots of other stuff. It's just, I'm not involved in the Dragon Quest conversation, and it's gone on for like 20
I don't think any of us are, so it's a conversation that's happening parallel to the stream with absolutely no relationship to anything that we're talking about.
Yeah. Like, the
we
chat
should be talking about Bruce Valanche.
The chat has just temporarily become like a Dragon Quest chat room, independent of what the stream is, or like what we're saying as well. What's the next stream series? You know, is the filler one? No, I think this is the mainstream series I'm gonna be doing for a while, because like, I thought about it, and I don't think there's anything I actually want to do right now. At least not together with Josh. There's a couple things I might want to stream by myself, and a couple things that you could potentially be interested in that we could discuss. No, Mother 3 is a Let's Play.
That entire time that I kept saying Bruce Valanche, it was because I couldn't actually remember the name of Rip Taylor.
Oh.
So now the question is, who the fuck is Bruce Valanche?
Are they a real person?
I think so.
I do have Splatoon 2, and so does Josh. We have played it a little bit. We kept getting fucking disconnected from each other when we were trying to play it together, though, which is annoying. What do you mean the AOL version? How is AOL a platform? What? Excuse me?
I remember when I used to shill AOL.
Man, what the shit?
It is my pleasure.
Weren't you sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts for a while?
That was a joke, but yeah.
Well, I know it was a joke.
Duncan Hadonuts.
Yes.
Oh, you have to jump and then use the thing at the bottom. That's dumb. I don't like that.
Use the thing on the bottom.
No, you have to jump, and then when you're near the bottom is when you use the trident attack, for some reason.
That's dumb.
I bet a lot of people would just be like, huh, I guess I'm doing it wrong, let me come back to it, and just fucking leave. Like, it's not a huge deal, but that's stupid, it should work. Ended. I thought that a lot of channels can still make stuff. I thought at least
I mean,
Nostalgia Critic was
some of them do, but it's not like a big group thing anymore, and most of them have kind of either stopped making content or like make it very rarely. But no, people shit on the old Channel Awesome stuff, and like there seems to be this generally agreed upon mindset that's like, you know, I liked this when I was younger, but what the hell was I thinking? It's so terrible. It's like, no, I mean, it has its stupid moments, but it's like, there's nothing wrong with it.
I watched the Battlefield Earth review earlier because, like, I wanted to see the sources of the YouTube poop clips that you always quote. And honestly, I found the video pretty, like, I don't know how to explain it, because it's not like it was outright bad. It's just that I'm like, this... I really don't know how to explain it. It felt by the numbers and tropey. It feels like watching... It felt to me like watching a kid's show that just didn't have anything, like, special going for it. But, obviously not for kids, but you get my point. Why the fuck is this not working? I literally looked up what to do and I'm doing it.
Are you
You'll
doing
find
it?
a glowing platform. Use your Zora armor to swim up the waterfall, launch yourself into the air. Oh, you descend from the fucking rides, you don't jump off. Why is it so pedantic?
God. Yeah. I've talked about this with you before, but I don't know if other people watching will know this, but I used to watch Suede's Pokemon reviews.
Ah, yes.
They were, I rather enjoyed them. It was kind of a bridge series type thing crossed with a review of the anime, and now they're all down because apparently there's like some new law in Japan about like using the footage or something, and because the law there, it like has to be applied everywhere for some stupid fucking reason. So he took down all of his stuff. There's not backups of it as far as I can tell, and I saw people talking about this, and they're like, well, good, fuck him. Like, what, you can just make a video that's, like, just using the footage from the show and act like you're making a review? Like, no, that's not fair use. It's like, why the hell do you care? Like, if you didn't watch it, then that's fine, but, like, why are you gonna bitch about, like he deserves this? Like, what?
It's weird.
Now I'll have to get a real job. Wow, what a tragedy. It's like, asshole. What's the problem? Like,
yeah, that was really weird to me. I've never really seen sentiment like that before. Do I think the waterfall ability would be interesting in a collectathon game, or would the small size of the world make the ability too niche? It's tricky. I've actually thought about sort of adventure game abilities in general before, because I was thinking about the design for like my Zelda Classic game, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to include the ladder because it's boring. So I'll use Rock's Feather instead because it's basically the same functionality, but it's like more interesting because you actually control it a little bit. And then I was thinking about it more and I'm like, actually, most of the fucking Zelda 1 items kind of suck. Like, the candle is just, if there's a thing to burn, you press the button, and then the thing is burned, and you get past it. And I'm like, what about that is any more engaging than most things? And it's, like, the way that, like, the wand is used is the same. It's like, oh, you hit stuff with the beam, and some things, they let you through if you use the beam. And I'm like, what actually would make a good ability? And I'm like, I guess anything that's dynamic in some way or multi-purpose. So in that sense, honestly, the runes from this game with like the different types of bombs, the cryonis and the magnesis and the stasis, like
How about the different types of toxic?
getting out of hands. Honestly, I can't really fault them too much for how they designed those. They wanted to have that's basically what their design philosophy was they wanted items that weren't so single use. And the funny thing is, people have this complaint about, like, you know, the spinner and stuff like that from Twilight Princess. But at the same time, I kind of like the spinner. Even though it has exactly the same problem, where it's just, like, if there's a thing that needs the spinner, you press the button, and then you get past it. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of gameplay sometimes. Usually it's just one or two jumps. It's not super engaging. It's fun. I don't know. I'm weird. Like, I don't really have a problem with it, but I was more just like, in theory, this should not be, like, engaging gameplay. How can I make this better? And for the record, I don't think I actually can make it better in Zelda Classic without actually scripting, and I didn't really want to do much of that, but... Yeah. Would you or Bikdip be willing to stream while LP Zelda 2? I mean, Josh has mentioned multiple times that you've mentioned that you're vaguely interested in doing, like, a hard NES game stream, which would include Zelda 2, right?
Yeah. I mean, saying that it would be a hard NES game stream is implying it would be one stream in which I try multiple games, and I probably would not do that. It would probably be, like, each game would get its own.
Makes sense. You want to do, like, Kid Icarus as well, and, what else is there?
Some of the Castlevania games, maybe. I would say Blaster Master, but I already streamed half of that and would have liked to finish it, but didn't because of scheduling issues. So now it's in this weird place where it's like,
Oh, no.
I don't want to just do the second half of the game like 5 years later, but I also don't want to start from the beginning. So it's like,
Why don't you want to start over if you only played for a few hours?
What do you mean?
Well, it was a few years ago, and you only played like a little bit of the game. Like, why don't you just...
I did half of it, but I'm just saying, like, if I streamed the first half again, that would be dumb. And if I didn't stream the first half again,
I don't think it'd be dumb.
that would also be dumb.
If it's been long enough that you don't want to continue the original one, then it's been long enough that you can just start over and it's fine. I think.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I have like the unfinished Mother 3 stream series. That's not stopping me from doing the LP.
I mean, I've played a little bit of Kid Icarus on NES, and it seemed kind of like trash, honestly. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Star Tropics?
Josh
I
wouldn't
did
like
do it
that game. It's too gay.
Is it actually gay?
No, but you do have to cross-dress at one point. And of course,
Oh.
There are a lot of things where I know nothing about them except that they have cross-dressing in them.
Excellent. I know that
Having a fixation.
the only thing I know about Kid Icarus is I watched the Lord Cat video on it a very long time ago and remember nothing of it. And Vinny streamed it at one point, and in this stream he said something about shooting to the screen of the screen. And then the chat immediately called him out on it. He's like, I didn't say screened. He totally did. Yes.
Where the fuck is my weapon? What?
Screen of the screen. On the Brawl Dojo, they would occasionally just do updates that were nothing but like
Nothing
part
but
of
it.
a song from the game, and there was one that was like the Kid Icarus medley, and the comment on it was like I wanted to make a melody of some of the most like iconic songs in the game, including blah like X and Y and Z, and the game over theme. And people are like, by saying the game over theme is iconic, that must be admitting it's hard. It's like, the fuck? What? Like, okay.
Did you catch them in a lie?
And it has nothing to do with this, but that just reminded me of the unnecessary fucking threads on the like back in like 2004 on the GameFAQs like special interest board for cartoons and animation. There would be like the weekly Adult Swim thread for like once a week they would air like new episodes of stuff, and it would just be a bunch of people just giving like a stream of consciousness like first thought on stuff as it would come up. So these were the most useless fucking threads ever. And because it would basically just be like them repeating jokes or like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. And like if you weren't watching it at the same time that you were like refreshing the thread, it was entirely worthless. The one that stood out to me is just there was a Robot Chicken sketch that was like it was like a wacky races slash Mario Kart type thing with just like a bunch of characters from all sorts of different franchises racing. And there's a part where like Mario throws a blue shell, and then like there's just this like little window opens up of Wario like explaining what the blue shell does, and people are like, "Oh my god, Wario explaining the blue shell!" It's like,
He mentioned
yes,
it.
is this supposed to be funny? Like,
Did I get back my Zora sword? I didn't. I don't know where it went. Did it fly out of my hands with the lightning? I guess so.
Possible.
I'm not going back for a fucking 15 power weapon. It's a free slot for another good weapon later. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just around.
around here.
Samus around.
A couple
I don't know
days
if
ago,
Go on.
a couple days ago, I found a video that was a mashup of Big Shot and Megalovania, and
Oh my
for
god.
the like to replace the like now's your chance to be a big shot lines, it was just maybe it's the way you're dressed, maybe it's like so fucking stupid. Oh, a tin can, yeah, real original. If you'll allow me another stupid stream of consciousness comment here, the like, oh shit, Wario explaining the mechanics comment also just reminded me of the yo fucking Snorlax is owning this movie video, because there's a part where the one guy's just like, oh shit, it's Togepi, and the other guy just kind of laughs, and then they move on. It's like okay, yeah, there it was. What is this, egg babies?
That part's a little bit inexplicable. Why is the fucking like the word associated with like explain inexplicable instead of unexplainable? Like what the shit? How has no one noticed that?
I'm going to blame society. There's probably some person somewhere who was just like, they arbitrarily decided like, no, unexplainable is like the uninformed, like, uneducated way to say that. Like, they just decided it was the wrong term. I feel like I'm trying to connect this to something, and I'm struggling to remember what it is. But I also, like, I really want to know who decides manners. Like, some of them
Oh,
make
that pisses me off.
sense, but then it's like, you know, you can't have your elbows on the table while eating. It's like, why? Who is this offending? It's like if you
People who
ask
care about manners.
someone, yeah, if you ask someone like, okay, why can't I? They're like, because it's bad manners. It's like,
It's cop out.
why? Give me a reason.
To keep my heart beating. Don't worry, it's safe right here in my arms.
No, you're not supposed to cut 4 pieces of pepperoni at once and then put them all on the sandwich. You have to cut one and then put it on and repeat. Like, why? Because it's not professional that way. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, how? What's not professional about it? Like, to me, that's no better than just because I said so.
Yeah.
I hate because I said so.
Both of those just, like, kill curiosity in children, which needs to be nurtured.
Unexplainable is also correct. Good.
Oh, really? Why does inexplicable exist then?
I hate duplicate words. Good.
Well, I just say that's par for the course. You could say it's par
Could
for
say
the
it's
course.
par for the course. Denver, the last dinosaur.
He's my friend and a whore.
whore.
What the fuck is Murkay Island named after? I think that was like Phantom Hourglass or something.
Probably.
Fucking everything in this game is named after some random ass thing from another Zelda game.
Like Lineback.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm
Like-
seeing other. Yeah, Lineback is. And
Like Lineback is just linebacker. Like, I don't know why he's named that, but
Cornell's Minish Cap.
Lineback was my favorite.
Yeah, but those are adult sketch, and you know, you have a time limit with that. If you're rearing a child, like, and like if you don't understand something, like, you know, don't kill the curiosity by being like, just accept it. Like, either look it up or help them look it up themselves.
God, I just remembered somebody posted once, like, when they were at school, they asked their teacher, like, why is it 360 degrees in a circle? Like, why was that the number they decided? And the teacher just said that was how many they could fit in. There wouldn't be room for any more.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake. My TV's being like, "Oh, you touch me.
Chrysanthropus.
Ow. Ow.
Yes.
You guys are beating me up. I mean,
Oh. See, on my screen, you were saying that while shoving hot peppers in your mouth.
Which also would have been a reasonable time to say ow.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, a valid time.
bad?
Also, I just noticed you said sorry.
What?
This is not noteworthy if not for the fact that there's an episode of South Park where Butters gets a Canadian girlfriend and she says sorry, and then he asks what that means.
Oh my god. It's like our motto.
Except you used to use it in situations where you'd let somebody down, and now you use it in situations where you're apologizing for committing atrocities against native people. Ayo! Okay, no.
Oh my god.
Good.
Worst. Yep. Everybody's guilty for it.
Oh,
What are we doing now?
I'm trying to
What's
get to
happening?
that shrine. Because it's not raining anymore. Oh yeah, it's not raining. I don't have to, like, climb to it. I should get some, like, actual meals so I don't have to keep healing
This
myself.
keys is gonna fuck you up.
No, I'll be fine.
Keys.
I've been to this island, but it was raining, so I couldn't do anything about it.
Oh yeah, the one that you have to burn everything.
And the fire is spreading beautifully.
Where'd the couch go? We moved it over there last week, remember? Oh, yeah.
Sherata.
Jim, we should go somewhere. Where do you want to go? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. Sounds fun. I'll get my keys.
Anyway, I didn't mean to actually make you feel bad. You guys already feel guilty enough for that.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. Like, yeah, it's to the point of self-flagellation. Yes? Okay.
I'll just push this thing with my face here.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. Oh! Link, are you okay, buddy? What the hell caused the water to be released? Was it the thing I turned, or does that just happen?
Here is no time.
I think that just happens.
So I guess you have to quickly do things before the water level, like, changes to become inconvenient.
Before the mailman knocks.
Put
First put on your shoes and then put on your socks.
I remember,
Slowly
like...
later, before the milkmaid did cater like a waiter.
What? You know, I remember, like, one of the first days after we started talking, I, like, took a picture of myself putting socks over my shoes. And didn't you, like, show it to your friend and you're just like, this is now the best thing that we've seen?
It was my cousin, and yes.
good.
And then he twisted it into, like, even more ridiculousness.
Is that what the thing you were just quoting was?
Yes. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Yes.
Yes.
I've pretty much said the third one verbatim. It's a good game, but it's not a good Zelda game.
Rather eat.
Huh. Okay, I think I get the puzzle now. I need to figure out how to... Well, hang on, no, because I can just do
Okay,
that.
but how are they going to make the new Mario movie into a detective movie for no reason?
Oh my god.
Everything has to be a detective movie. I don't know what's making me say this, but it's true, you know it.
Was that it? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's not Zelda. For this one, do I need to like arc the arrow over the top? No. I don't understand what the laser has to do with this. It's called speed of light, so I feel like you're supposed to do something with it, but you can't, as far as I can tell.
Is the laser even hitting?
Nothing. It's just hitting like a block.
Okay.
Like, I've solved the shrine. I just want to get the fucking chest.
Yeah. So I know you can stasis the laser, but I don't know what this would do to help.
Nothing. Because it doesn't hit the thing.
Get up on its back.
See? Just hits the wall.
Yeah. Sitting on the shelf there. Just sitting on the shelf. Just sit right there. Just sitting on the shelf.
I can't be bothered to spend time trying to figure this out. I can climb down here. And then
Why are there like kangaroos on your shield?
I don't know.
Shit, maybe it's a reference to Ricky.
Oh my god.
Zelda 1 had dungeons. Yeah, it seems
When are
like...
those cowards gonna re-release BS Zelda?
God. Does anyone know the solution? Because I genuinely can't think of anything. I really, really don't want to drop down here and have to do all that bullshit again. I'm also wondering what the fuck the point of that spinny thing is. It seems like you can just control the water with the like... I guess it sets off the other tap. Is it like on a delay? But how does that help me? Maybe I could stasis that tap? I still feel like it wouldn't last time. Let me look it up. I can't be bothered. I just don't care anymore. Speed, Breath of the Wild, speed of light. Get the chest. It's a puzzle that has you manipulate a beam of light to hit a crit. No, it doesn't. That's false.
The beam of light seems slightly pointless.
Turning the wheel spins the beam? Oh! I did not get that. I thought it looked like spinning the wheel did nothing, and then like a couple seconds later the room just filled with water. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same way playing for. Okay, it rotates the laser. How does that help me? Oh, it rotates it like that. That's fucking weird. Also, it seems to be rotating a... Why the fuck is it rotating so much from a tiny ass spin?
The shrine is weird. Bakewater.
Laser.
Laser caution. Laser caution.
Where my lasers at?
Your
So I
mother
need-
tried to show me all the laser crabs.
Hang on. I need to be over there. I already found a way to get over there. This is the problem. I need to be over there and set off the crystal. I was able to do that using, like, Cryonis. Did I accidentally cheese the puzzle? Yes, because I didn't realize that the laser thing was intentional. The laser did anything. Okay, but, like, the laser hits the crystal and then the water fills the room. I know how you would solve this puzzle, like, normally. The problem is I still don't know how to use this to get the chest. Because, like, I don't think I can rotate the laser or do anything with it once I'm over there. I can stasis it and then unstasis it, but it'll still be pointing at the wall. That won't help me. It's like, I could stasis one of these taps, but there's two of them, so they're gonna fill up the room anyway. I think that's the point. I think there's 2 of them so that you can't just stasis one. So I'm gonna read this again.
So during that explanation, I believe I was hearing small little tink noises, and I'm not sure what that was.
It was going pew 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 because Coach C found his lasers.
Yes. I still want to know the explanation for your mother tried to show me all the laser crabs.
And I got a bunch of laser dabs. I want to see the laser crabs.
What?
Hey, do you remember my long quest to try to get a $2 bill for when I sent you the Christmas package with the, like, I could use $1, I could use a couple bucks?
Yes.
Because I was not able to ever find the $2 bill, and since then, several people have paid with them at work.
Amazing.
Yeah. They're so stupid. It's like they're not actually hard to find, but when people get them, they just hoard them for some reason because everybody thinks they're rare. And so because they think that they are, it kind of makes it true.
It's like a tulpa.
Okay.
It's like a what?
A tulpa.
I vaguely remember what that is from the Pokemon fanfic that I was reading like a year ago.
Oh.
Wait. So
I'm
the
gonna
barrel
go
is
back.
lined up. Turn back to the main body of water and create a cryonis pillar for you to hop back to the central. Okay, yeah, do that. Shoot the crystal with an arrow and the gate will open. Quickly turn to freeze the pressure and use stasis on it. Stay locked down. Paraglide towards the... No, this is just wrong. It's... The guide is wrong. It's telling me that I need to be here like this. No, hang on. I guess it wants... Okay, no, I guess it wants the water down first. The guide is just missing a step. Okay.
Nothing wrong with smoking. Nobody said anything, but...
Let's see. Yeah, they just missed a step. Okay. Alright, after this I'll actually be done.
Save.
Sniff.
Okay, it's half an hour past when I wanted to be in bed, so I'm gonna stop eating into my time there, and I'll just call it quits for today. Thanks for coming along.
Sure.
See you guys. It shows the right guide because you know some. Yeah, it was definitely the right guide. It just missed a step in its description. Thanks for coming along. See you guys whenever we do more of this, which will probably be in at least 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah.
Bake. Har